Pronto Bert! Pronto Bert! Pronto Bert!
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. It's so good to see you guys. I hope everything's working today. Hope everything is normal today. I hope you guys are good. Whimsical for an amazing reason. Hi Nyari, you're whimsical for an amazing reason. And thank you STG, sexually transmitted gonorrhea. That's a very topical name for today's clip edit. You guys haven't seen it. Bunny, hi, Bunny boy, what's going on? Hi everybody. Hi everybody. How we doing everybody? It's so good to see you guys. If you guys don't know me, my name is Blanc. I'm starting on this scene because I want to get into the game quickly. If you guys don't know what's going on, I am trying to capture every single Pokemon across every single generation. We just began Generation 4 on Monday, and I'd like to get through this as fast as possible. But we're doing well. Paya, how's the popsicle flavored dude wipes? How've they been for you? I think you were backing up. I was uncomfortable. Oh, you should have said something. You should have said something. You should have said something. Small for your benefit. That's okay. Here. I could just go far away. I gotta jump on the buttons. Look at this. Check this out. Look at this. Down. It's not working. Fuck my life. I'm not big enough to press the button down. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. Oh, because my controller got unplugged. Hold please. Hi Rion. Speaking of, wait, I can't say that. Okay, speaking of wee wee, welcome in Rion. No, Rion. If you guys missed Rion's stream yesterday, he was collecting all of his wee wees, all of his L wee wees, on stream. Over the deeper, I got smaller and further away. I actually don't know what direction this button goes. I can't hear myself when I press this button. Here, I can be normal. Whoa. Hi everybody. Guys, I'm trying something new today. I think I got Vinian redeems to work with Live 2D. Watch this. Sort of. That sort of lines up, right? You can kickball the 2D guy. Isn't that cool? Even though it's a digital stream, I felt like I had no space. That's fine. No matter, yeah. If anything, I don't ever want to make you guys uncomfortable. So say something. Not my intention. I appreciate that. I appreciate letting me know. But hi everybody. It's good to see you guys. How was your? You know what? I'm gonna get started and start playing as we go. I'm gonna start. Yeah. But how was your guys' Wednesday? A Blueberry, hello. Welcome in Maddie and Kep and STG and Weaver and Nyari and Sibo and Bunny Boy and Paya and Rion. Hi everybody. I'm so glad you guys are here. I am honored to be graced by your presence. Let me hear the game audio fucked up. Oh, can you hear the game audio right now? You shouldn't be able to hear the game audio. I fucked up. It is on fast forward. You guys should hear music, but no game. I think I fixed it. I recently separated my actually I fucked up. Lost your points. Well, they're points well spent. I hope you find you got your money's worth. Is there music? There should be, unless I screwed up. Maybe it's quieter than I wanted. There's music. Where did music go? Can you not hear it? It could be louder. How's that? Sorry, my audio's fucking up. Sleepy! Hi, Sleepy! Have you guys been to Sleepy Procyon stream since the debut? Since they debuted? Have you guys seen? Oh my god, everyone, hi Sleepy! Hi Sleepy, welcome in! I'm gonna go follow Sleepy. But yeah, no, okay, audio should be okay now. I'm a professional streamer. I've been doing this for almost 3.5 years. Can you believe it? 3.5 years. That was crazy remix. To be fair, I had to take out my hearing aid for a sec. Yeah, no, that's just me. My bad. Glazito, buena! Hi, everybody. Wait, you guys have to tell me, what did you do today? Oh, I can't actually catch anybody. So I did off-stream grinding, and I didn't think about it, but now all my Pokemon are too high level. Let me get bigger. Let me get larger. That's a little bit too large. I don't know how to 2D VTube, everybody. How do you 2D VTube? I gotta relearn this. I haven't used this in a while. Music makes me wanna croon it. Yeah, hell yeah, let's croon it! Who's up crooning? Who up crooning? Special, I just slept in a bit today and whatnot. I love that though. I love sleeping in. I work a 9 to 5. I don't get to sleep in. I work a 9 to 5, but you know what? Penny wakes me up before my alarm clock anyway. So like, even on the weekends, I wake up early, and I don't get to sleep. Dads don't get to sleep. Not even on Saturdays. They say Saturdays are for dads. No, not even on Father's Day that I get to sleep in. This morning I woke up because Penny put her paws on my butt and went. She's very expressive and very talkative, and we'll let you know. Not even on Father's Day. Not even on Father's Day. Not even on Father's Day. I haven't had a night where I got more than 6 hours of sleep probably since I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a long goddamn time. I need strength. I need to be strong. I like how there's a Pokemon move called Strength. Use this move and you simply strength. The constant strength. So that's all rock smashing. Yeah, I don't have strength yet. This is so early game. This is so early game. TMs and HMs. Cut or rock smash? Did anyone learn cut? I don't know if I taught anyone cut. I'm a failure. Cut. Ow. You got 15 points and you use them immediately, STG. I respect that. She demands dude wipes. Did I ever tell you guys my dude wipe story? God's gonna learn how to cut. Do you guys know my dude wipe? Do you guys want to know my dude wipe story?
Hi.
Because you don't have to. It's okay. You don't have to. I don't have to do that. Hi, Twisted. Hi, good to see you. You're invested now. Okay. It's a pretty short story. It's a pretty basic story. Don't tell us. Okay, it's a pretty basic story. Pretty straightforward. Not very interesting. I've never purchased dude wipes before in my entire life, except for one occasion. So when Penny was in the middle of her cancer treatments, if you guys didn't know, Penny had cancer last year. She's all better now. She got better. Don't worry, she got better. Penny had cancer last year at like around like March or April last year. She was diagnosed with cancer in her mouth. We caught it really early and we were able to take care of it, so she's all good now. But during her cancer treatment, she had to wear a cone and she could not clean herself. I'm gonna go draw. Have a good drawing time. I'm excellent background material for drawing. I know there's a dude wipe that smells like bubble gums at Walmart. Hope all I know about dude wipes. So yeah, so when Penny had her cancer treatment, she couldn't wipe herself. So we had to buy wipes to keep her clean, and they were like, you have to have unscented wipes, which makes sense. You don't want to like scent your cat. You don't want to cover your cat in scent. So I looked for unscented wipes. The only unscented wipes in the entire grocery store, dude wipes. So I had to buy dude wipes. If you don't know what dude wipes are regular wipes, but they're branded for men. Because wiping your ass is gay, unless it's specifically marketed towards you as a man. Did you know that? Did you know that if you use wipes, if your butthole is clean, that means that you're gay. So happy Pride. I was thinking about the dude wipes being plastered all over a women's title match at WrestleMania. What? I didn't know about that. If you use butt wipes or a bidet, you're gay. Well, all I'm gonna say is that my house has a bidet installed. If I put anything but a dude wipe, it injects the gay straight into your colon. True. Happy Pride. If you it's homophobic to buy dude wipes, I guess. Or use your bidet. Absolutely. Anytime. If you can find it. Why is your butthole clean? For other men? Wow. Wow. Why is your butthole clean? You know, like why is your home clean? Are you expecting people? Why are you so hygienic? Why do you practice basic hygiene? Are you gay? Anyway, so they only sold them in like large packs of dude wipes too. So I have so many dude wipes that I've never used. Men who are afraid to eat pussy, but they don't wipe their ass. Curious. It's quite a big correlation, I think. You know, I think of the men who are afraid to eat pussy, I think if you're looking at, how do we do the statistics on this? I'm not a statistician. But I think if you were to take all of the men who are afraid of eating pussy and you compare them to all the men who are not afraid of eating pussy, who do you think is the dirtier assholes? Welcome to Blanc Stream, 18 plus, by the way. That was an upgrade for Porygon 2. Next question. Yeah, next question. You guys got any other questions? This is the Ask Blanc Anything portion of the stream. New blog panel announced. Playa, for some reason, it sounds like your panel, Playa. I don't know, just saying. Gotta build up that crust so everyone knows you're straight. yeah, they gotta be able to smell it on you. What's your favorite drink? Alcoholic, or are you talking non-alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Like alcoholic or in general? What exactly are you asking? Scratch and sniff? Ew. Ew, my favorite drink. That's me for real. That's your such a good Twitch username. Oh my god. What's up everybody? Welcome into my stream. I'm Scratch and Sniff. I'm the VTuber Scratch and Sniff. They're in daily. Can I be basic? Can I be the most basic? Can I be incredibly basic and vulnerable with you guys? I love water. I love the way it tastes. I love the way it feels to drink. It's really good. I need to get bicycle. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, eggs. Why are we getting it? What's the egg? Chat, if it was nighttime and a strange woman approached you and said, please take my egg. How are we feeling about that? Positive, negative. Sleepy! Thank you for the sub to Scratch and Sniff Booty. Reminder, if you guys forgot, reminder, this whole month we're raising money for a Popo. And all subscriptions that you donate, that you give to me, I will forward over to a Popo at the end of stream. So that sub to Scratch and Sniff Booty, that's $6 that I'll be forwarding straight over to a Popo. And I'm sure that a Popo very much appreciates that. So thank you. Pikadoodles, hi! Fancy app. Ooh. Dude, yo! Is that a real account? Thank you, Nyari, for the sub to Dude Wipes. That's not a branded account. Holy shit. That's such a good. Wait. When was Dude Wipes founded? I gotta find this out. Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes would have a Twitch though. Dude Wipes would have a Twitch. Launched in 2012. Oh wow. Received the 2013 Visionary Award at the Vision 2013 Consumer Products Conference. The award-winning Dude Wipes. Not a branded account, unfortunately. Damn. Were you guys here when the branded Minions account followed me? Okay, wait, where do we go next? I forget. Wait, we have to go to the bicycle shop before we got distracted by a woman. Before we received an egg from a woman. Thanks for the bike. Oh, the bike in this game is weird. I forget how it works. Let's, do you guys ever map anything in Pokemon to anything other than the bike? It's always the bike. Okay, now we have to go to the old chateau. How many of you guys knew the word chateau before Pokemon? Okay. You're just gonna not let me by? Cool. What do you, wait, what? What do you, what? Take me to go! The hype train alert is a little bit broken in 2D mode, but this will work. This will do. Thank you for the hype train. Why do you think of the subs? No, this works. This is kind of sick, actually. You're not breaking streams. This is perfect. This is what's supposed to happen. I'm in the ball pit. I'm in the ball pit. What's up, Blueberry? Good to see you. I'm just in the ball pit, like normal. But no, thank you guys so much. A red reminder, all of those go to a Popo. If you want to make a direct donation to a Popo also, you can do so in the linked message. We have all kinds of rewards and stuff over there. Ow. Ow. These are also broken. I don't understand what this man is blocking. If I don't use the bicycle, can I go through? Rather, I end up in Hearthhome's. Okay, where is that? I forget how this game works. The town map. Route to us. Oh, does it tell me to go here? Celeste. Wait. Route to 11. What is that? Double dots. Hearthome City? It's way over there. What am I gonna do there? The man next to the Pokemon. Dude, there's so much like Yellow paint here. Friendship checker, thank you. That seems invasive to be like, I'm gonna read your mind with an app. I don't know. Off-Kai Ball Pit, no! Have you guys heard about OnKey? There's another VTubing convention in Boston called OnKey. And I don't know what's going on, but everyone's dropping out of it. Did I pee in it or did I pee in it? I don't, wait, or pee it. I mean, you know, you pee Off-Kai Ball Pit. You peed the ball pit. That's where the balls came from. I can't believe that one still works. I didn't test that one. I assumed Eat Me wouldn't work anymore. That's incredible. I'm so happy that one still works. That's so good. Better start stretching. You better start stretching. You didn't. I did an anime ass fall. Wait. Next door to the Pokemon Center. The man. Oh, the man in the house next door to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to the underground. Jax! Hi, Jax! Good to see you! Well... Jax, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Jax Arts, please? Wait, on my bicycle. Oh. This game is so confusing. This game is so like, oh, you didn't do this? You should really go do that. Oh, you didn't do that? Oh, you should really go do that. And I'm like, mind your fucking business. This is why Pokemon Yellow version was the best one. There wasn't the technology. Other than the guards that were like, boy, am I thirsty. Oh, P-Pip is now a tortilla. Let's fucking go. We got a new Pokemon. First new Pokemon of the night. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we finished Generation 3 on Monday. And I'm doing an art giveaway every single time we finish a generation. So for Generation 3, we'll be doing an art giveaway at the after the first ad break tonight. You guys will, whoever the winner is, the winner will get to select for J-Spins. J-Spins is our next artist. J-Spins will do art of a Pokemon from Generation 3 of your choice. How's Gen 4 going? It's confusing. I don't know this one by heart. It's not actually confusing, but like, I'm so used to being like, oh, I know Pokemon. And then this one happened and I'm like, I don't know Pokemon. I forgot this one. I don't know how this works, but it'll be fine. I'm relearning. I'm figuring it out. I actually should swap off. So I did a lot of option grinding, which is why they're so high leveled. And I should probably get them all to evolve. It happens, you guys. I hopefully got this. It might, well, it's just, it might be a little bit slower than usual. I'm used to going really fast. And then I got to this generation and I'm like, wait, I don't know where I'm going. I have a walkthrough pulled up, but the walkthrough already confusing me. So, oh, wait, we have a rival battle? With the versus secret. Oh, what was the option? Oh, we got both? The illusion of choice. They both lead to the same thing. Having both of them. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. A reminder, I'm gonna pass all of this along to Equip at the end of stream. And if you want to make any direct donations, there's just the link in the pinned message. Guys, I want to play Bomb Rush Hyperfunk again. I saw sometimes YouTube shows me my own clips, which I don't know why they do that, because it's my account. Like I look at clips, I look at YouTube from the same account that I upload YouTube. So you would think they would know. They would be like, oh, that's your own video. You don't want to see this. Maybe they just think I'm vain. Oh, we got Bronzor. What's a good Bronzor name? Bronzor is, I don't fucking know. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What's his deal? He's just a little boop Bongzor? But he's not even grass type or poison type. He's not even weed type. Boop, I don't know. I wouldn't boop that guy. I would respect his space. I don't think that I would. I think he's Fred. As in the Flintstones. All right, Bronzor named Fred, logging that down. Cool. So the plan for tonight is not necessarily to get a bunch of Pokemon. The plan for tonight is to get through the base game so that we can have another stream on Thursday which by the way, I'm so excited for tomorrow's stream. If you guys don't know, tomorrow, Star Prism will be joining me. I actually have the whole setup already, good to go. Look, she'll be streaming on, well, the TV's behind me, but she'll be broadcasting herself drawing seals. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Sherbets, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, Sherbets? So that's happening tomorrow. And that'll be for $15 donation to a Popo. And you can get any Pokemon drawn as a seal. You ever wanted to see Kadabra as a seal? Have you ever wanted to see Charizard as a seal? Have you ever wanted to see Seal as a seal? Well, tomorrow night is your chance. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Flapple? Dude, Flapple's gonna hit one of my favorites. Flapple's one of the best Pokemon there is. I think we need, I think we need more, like, what? We have Flapple based on apples. Do we have any other fruit-based Pokemon? I guess Tropius kind of got the banana thing going on, right? Sort of. Wait, did we, Tropius is, oh, that's right. Okay, we did catch Tropius. I was like, I remembered that the Grill and Chill wanted us to name Tropius Zaza Kush.
You're here,
But I could not remember. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I keep all follows anonymous, but it's good to see you. And I remember, yeah, Anth wanted Zaza Kush, and I was like, did I name? I think I got that. Wait, Roselia's such a weird Pokemon, because Roselia is a Gen 3 Pokemon, but then in Gen 4, it got both a baby and an evolution. So it's like, wait, you came first and then your family came later. What's up, Carton? Welcome in. Want to see those seals? Tomorrow we'll be doing this again tomorrow. We're almost at the tail end of this. I mean, not at the end of Pokemon, but at the end of June. We have, after this, there's 2 more streams, which is wild to think about and kind of scary. I'm hopeful though. I don't know. Dude, I would be elated if we could finish Gen 4 before the month is over. We've been at a pace of about a generation a week. Generation 4 is going to be a little bit slower because I don't know this generation as well. But the Pokemon Center order yet? I don't think you did, Maddie. What'd you get? I've never made an order from the Pokemon Center, I don't think. Did you order the life-size evolutions? How big even is Gen 4? It's maybe not. Well, in terms of Pokemon added, how many did it add? We went from 386 to 393. So we got about 107 new Pokemon. So not the biggest in terms of numbers of Pokemon. And you know what's sick about Platinum version that I didn't realize until I was, so I figured it out. Did you guys ever use the online capabilities of the Nintendo DS? I got really nostalgic because, so my friend Cody Noko, he was like, hey, Blanc, just so you know, when you get to the online games in your little quest, I can help you out. Cody was like, I can trade you. Because what I had been doing was multiple playthroughs, right? Because like in Generation 1, there's no breeding. And there's only one Eevee. So if you want all 3 evolutions, guess what? You're playing the game 3 times, once per evolution. And I was like, fuck this. And so my friend Cody was like, hey, Blanc, when you get to Platinum, I will literally trade you the Pokemon that you need. And so I looked it up. I was like, here's what I need from Platinum. And there are a lot of Pokemon that don't appear in Platinum. But of the ones from the Sinnoh deck, which is all we need to catch, there's only the 2 starters that you didn't pick, so we'll need those 2. But then also Stunky and Glameow. And that's it. That's it, which is crazy. Like Platinum is I don't know. I think it's kind of, I understand the whole version exclusive thing where you want to, you know, have reasons for people to like trade. You want to encourage trading, fine, whatever. But it's a little bit silly. But anyway, so for Platinum to have almost every Hoenn Pokemon in it is really fucking sick. I'm really into that. Okay, wait. I'm looking at a this where are we right now? My walkthrough is leading me astray a little bit. It doesn't all match up. Amity Square. What? Amity Square was their thing for like, you can have Pokemon walk behind you, right? I get Porygon and Porygon 2 plushies, Pikachu's dresses, a Gen 2 playable playable trainers, stuff my sister wanted. Hell yeah! You know what I really wanted? Did you guys see the little retro Pikachu? The black and white one? The contest. Oh God, we have to go through the contest tutorial? Oh no. Oh no. Out of stock, sadly, yeah. I don't know. Roto Stealth. So for this month only, the word of the day is Pokemon theme. That'll all be undone next week though. As soon as July rolls around, as soon as we get into Art Fight. We have Pokemon words for pride. As was that. Yeah. If you're confused, if you're like, why are there 2 words? There's your answer. Here's your answer. I would tuxedo. I forgot. Wait, do we have outfits? Sweet. Okay, we can avoid the Did you guys enjoy the contests? A lot of you guys love Gen 4. Did you love them for the contests? I'm not a contest fan. I never bothered. Nah. Some people. Someone has to enjoy it. Someone in the world has to be like, I love contests. How dare you talk about contests like that? Freaking Blanc. Oh. That's like a teleport home? Interesting. Oh, are we ghost? Is this a ghost type gym? Yes. Okay. Easy. Overlevel. I love being overleveled. I love being strong. Gamer blood. Speaking of gamer blood, no spoilers. Has anybody been playing Deltarune yet? I'm going through the. Oh, it's one of those guessing game things. I hate this. No, I'm excited to play it. We streamed all of Deltarune 1 through 4. I don't know if I'm gonna stream 5. What? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, you're busting my chops. What is the actual route through here? Surely it's, yeah, okay. Is it the one that is the circle? What? Wait, I thought circle was good. Oh, this guy's got a map and it says triangle now. I see. Probably a little bit of tomorrow because I'm not allowed to stay up and play tonight. Wait, doesn't it come out? It's already out though, right? You can play it right now. Scores of my follow streamers are doing it. Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I just don't love, I'm kind of over streaming RPGs. It's so much talking with your mouth, you know? It's just so much talking and like making voices. My throat hurts so bad when I stream it. That's why I had to get voice actors. So down triangle. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is a terrible puzzle. This is a terrible idea for a puzzle. But no, I don't know. I'm excited to play it. Hi, Rune. Welcome in. But guys, speaking of Rune, did you guys? So, if you guys didn't know, every $100 raised during this event, I give away Mario Paint. Hi, Marie. Welcome in. Marie, I never responded to your DM because I suck. You DM'd me when I was about to go to sleep, and I was like, I'll read this tomorrow, and then I didn't because I suck. So I've been giving away Mario Paint doodles for every $100 raised. And last night I worked on one that Rune won, and also one that Tomato. Here's one that Tomato won. I did Poochyena. For Tomato dog art. And then for Rune wanted Mailman Dragonite. And so I used, if you can't tell, I used the Mailman Dragonite card from Pokemon the first movie as a reference for this one. And I'm pretty happy. I like the shading that I did in this one with the little dithering. I like them a lot. But yeah, I hope you guys like them. So we're actually only $10 away from hitting our next Mario Paint raffle. Hint, 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 hint. All right, let's cross. Oh wait, Rapidash. We don't need Rapidash. We didn't need Rapidash for the Pokedex. We'll switch out Rapidash anyway. We'll go to. I guess we'll stay away from Starly for this gym because it is Ghost type. I think it's this door. It is. It's only 2 rooms. How underwhelming. Matcha, hi. Beanie Babies. Am I a Beanie Baby to you? If I were a Beanie Baby, chat, assign me a Beanie Baby. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? Crunch? Oh, super, okay, I'm not paying attention. I'm not looking at what's going on. Crunch? No, we're dead. That's fine. Also, Rune, P-Pip grew up. P-Pip got old. All right, there we go. That's badge number 3. A wug? No, but like the real Beanie Babies. Look who the Beanie Babies are. Beanie Babies were the NFTs of the 90s. So Beanie Babies were like kind of more like the little boo-boos of the 90s. They were these little like animals full of beans. And everybody, for some reason, everyone speculated on them. Everyone was like, these things are going to become worth so much. They were cute. I had a bunch of them. Fearless! Thank you for the sub! Wait, aren't you streaming? What the fuck? Let me shut you out anyway. I'm gonna go follow Fearless. Hi Fearless, good to see you. So Beanie Babies are... I actually don't recognize any of these. What's a good image of Beanie Babies? They're just little guys, and they're actually really cute. I have a, you know, a lot of it is propaganda. A lot of it is growing up into the propaganda of it. Why isn't it letting me put it into OBS? Here we go. There's your Beanie Babies. They're just little guys, and they all have different names. The fun of it is, in each tag, they all had a name, a birthday, and then a poem. And I don't know, it's kind of fun. My favorite as a kid. You had one of those? Do you remember which one you had? Do you remember which one you had? Beanie Babies were propaganda. They weren't propaganda. Did I say propaganda? I was propagandized. Beanie Babies were propagandized. They were not propaganda unto themselves. I bought into the propaganda of owning Beanie Babies. Look at which Beanie Baby was my baby. I had quite a few of them. But no, my favorite was Scorch, the dragon. Because it had the holographic fabric for the wings. It was a wolf. Slug still has, I forget the name, but it's a koala, and it's on our shelf right now. I think she made like a tweet way back when, being like, I used to have this Beanie Baby. We had like 4 of the cats. That checks out. That checks out. That makes so much sense. Had a Scorch in a glass case and wasn't allowed to touch it. My Scorch was well loved. How much does that go for these days? So the idea was, right, you'd buy a Beanie Baby and you'd like retire off of it. Scorch, Beanie Baby, Scorch, Beanie Baby. I almost searched Scorch Beanie Baby NFT. Beanie Baby dragon with rare errors on hang tag, $150, but otherwise like $10. They're going like $10. How much that thing worth? It was one of those, it was like a Labubu type situation where like everyone assumed they'd be worth something, and then of course they weren't worth anything. Dumbass. Like, I don't know. I was a child, so like I'm allowed. Wait, actually, I want to find Beanie Baby divorce. There's a very famous image of like a couple who was going through a divorce, and yeah, here we go. They're like in a courtroom, and as part of the divorce proceedings, they're like splitting up who gets which Beanie Baby. It was a crazy, guys, it was a crazy time. It was an absolutely insane time. It was a wild fucking time. You had to be there. So like, I don't know, the perception of the value was not, oh, and they used to sell books. They used to sell books that were like the Beanie Babies like value guide or whatever. And it would be like, God, it would be like, this Beanie Baby is worth, MSRP was $5. Value today is $7. Oh, we got a Togepi. We don't need this, so I'm gonna name it Egg. You need to pay child support for the Beanie Babies. I mean, like, what, that kind of a sweet deal to be like, your child support is this, and you're like, well, I'll give, you know what? I'll give you Scorch, okay? How about that? I'll give you, oh my God, wait. Do you guys know about the Princess Diana Beanie Baby? You guys know who Princess Diana is, right? Everyone knows Princess Diana. So Princess Diana was like kind of the Meghan Markle of her time, where she was like, she was like the royal family member who like didn't play by the rules. The purple bear, yes, the Princess Diana Beanie Baby. They like, well, she died in a car crash because of the paparazzi following her, and it was a whole thing. And to commemorate her, they made a Princess Diana Beanie Baby. So there's the real thing on the left, and the if you didn't know, the real Princess Diana on the left, and the fake Princess, well, the Beanie Baby commemoration on the right. Not so much right now. Back in my day, I'm so proud that Rian knows about this. Rian has an old soul. If you know what a Beanie Baby is, you may have an old soul. But no, that was the thing, and that's like insane. Okay, I won't say that. It's just like it was an insane thing. Like people thought that was an appropriate thing to do. It was like, oh, to commemorate this dead person, we're gonna make a product out of her. It was a different time entirely. All right, so we need to go to this guy said I need to get to Route 209, as if I know where the numbered routes are. I don't want to go into Amity Square. It's wasting my time. They had so many little features that I don't need to mess with. Okay, this way, cool. Ta-da! They had a lot of weird, I'm trying to remember like the commemorative ones. They had like an Irish Beanie Baby. It was like Aaron and it looked just like the Princess Diana one, but it was green, but I don't know what it was commemorating. I'm not sure what it was commemorating. Oh my God. Wait, Felix just DM me. I don't know this Beanie Baby, but Felix just DM me this one. I don't have a Snalligator live to switch to, so I can't show you guys a Snalligator model right now, but it's me. Making a silly purple bear to commemorate a tragedy on my footsteps while I have no faith in humanity. I mean, yeah, let's capitalize on this tragic death by making a product. You know, it's people like, don't get me wrong, we are in late stage capitalism, but also like wake up, we've been in late stage capitalism. I don't know what to tell you. Like everyone, you guys saw the GTA prices, right? The GTA price, so it's $100 for GTA. It's technically $80, but like $80 cuts out a lot of, I don't actually know what it cuts out, but there's an $80 version with like not everything from the game. And then there's a $100 version, which does have everything. So it's a $100 game with like an $80 like diet version. And everyone's like, oh, this sucks, this is terrible. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I think Rockstar sucks. Like Rockstar has terrible labor practices. But if like thinking about just value on itself, right? Like value. I think if there were a game that was going to be worth $100, now I've not played the game. It might suck shit, but given their track record, if I had to have a game that was worth $100 of like my time, GTA wouldn't be a bad bet, you know? For a game that actually has $100 of the value. Like I've gone to concerts, and I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so happy they're charging $100. Don't get it twisted. But also like, I think if you were to ethically make a video game that costs that much to make, then I'd be more down for it, you know? Like it costs a lot of money to make, don't get me wrong. If there any game that was Reputation priced at $100, probably GTA. Yeah, like Reputation, but also just like in terms of like the amount of labor, costs us $2,500 because of the hardware needs to run that no one has. That's a fair point, yeah. I mean, it'll run on like PS5, right? You could buy it. You know, it is crazy how much the cost of hardware has gone up. This cycle, you could buy a digital PS5 for $400, and now a PS5 costs what? Way more than that. It's fucking crazy. And like it don't get me wrong, like it sucks. I don't know. It was interesting because you guys saw the Steam machine, right? So Valve was releasing their own console, and it's gonna cost like $1,000, and it's about as powerful as like a base PS5, not a PS5 Pro, but like a base PS5, in that ballpark, and it's gonna be $1,000. And I see a lot of people who are like, well, that's what it costs. That's what the hardware costs, and they're right. That's what the hardware costs. But the difficult thing is that like, just because the cost of the hardware has gone up doesn't mean the value of the Steam machine has gone up with it, right? So the cost, you guys get this, right? Cost and value are separate things. Cost is how much money it costs to purchase something. Value is like the amount of value that item brings to your life. And so just because the cost of it increases doesn't mean the value goes up, right? That makes sense. And so it's like, sure, the cost of RAM goes up, and maybe with it, like the relative value, because you're competing with like other options whose prices also go up. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. Like, I don't want to, like, is it worth $1,000 for a Steam machine? Like, no. Yes, it costs that much, and I understand why it costs that much. Oh, what the fuck? Pikachu jump scare. Like, yes, it, you know, this costs that much, but it's gonna give me $1,000 of value to my life. No, I don't need a Steam machine. Oh my god, that phone. Did you guys hear that in the song? The phone tone? That freaked me out. Because I have that phone redeemed. I thought someone redeemed that. DMs. Oh, hi, Phyllis. Hi, Phyllis. Oh my god! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta set something up. I gotta set something up. Thank you, Phyllis. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. I want to reveal this I want to reveal this properly. I want to reveal this properly. Guys, while I'm occupied, tell me about your day. What did you guys have for lunch today? What did you guys have for lunch today? Do I? Wait. Uh-oh. Here we go. I got it. We're doing it live. Why is OBS chugging? Why is OBS chugging? Oh. Wait. Wait. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Hello? Guys, I got a reactive. Thank you, Felis. Look what Felis made me. Oh my god, I love it. The Beanie Baby reactive. Look at just hang out here. You can just hang out here. Felis literally just GM'd me this out of the blue. He's gonna hang out the entire night right back here. Thank you, Felis. The Beanie Blanc. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I have a Snalligator form, which is of me as a gator. But I can't get it. Wait, oh, it's a trainer bottle. I'm dumb. I can't use it right now because I'm not using my 3D model. But oh my god, this is fucking sick. Thank you so much, Felis. We'll get rid of Spark for that. The Robin Beanie Baby for Penny. Oh, I noticed there was a penny. I didn't even think about like sourcing that from somewhere. Oh my god, it's 2 Beanie Babies in one. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. Dude, I like, you had coffee? I wish I had coffee, Bunny Boy. I wish I had coffee. Trying to bite your head? Yeah, I would. I'm so used to that. Penny's gotten really into biting lately. Not like hard, but like she's learned the power of like, I can bite for attention. Oh, we got Luxio from Overwatch. Have some Luxio O's. All right, we're one away from Luxray. That's pretty cool. I don't know when Luxray evolves, actually. I think we're one level away, though. Ether. Dude, I hate how these games are based off of real time. And because I always stream at nighttime, this game will always be dark. And if I change the Windows clock, my tracking breaks for some reason. And I don't know why. Actually insane. Super Threats 1, let's peek. I can't stream without Penny until my 3.0. I can't imagine streaming without Penny before my 3.0. I don't understand. No, Karnan. So on Monday, I needed to change the time of Pokemon Emerald, and it's tied to my Windows time. So I changed my Windows time, and everything broke. My tracking froze. And I didn't know why. I still don't know why. Sleepy Procyon had an answer. Something to do with like security certificate, but sounded fake to me. We're going to a ghost town. A ghost town. I have healing items, I'm just not using them. I have a lot of them actually. Paralyzed heal, is that what I need? I do. Cool. And we should have a super potion. We do. I'm focusing on using. Oh, this is literally from Gen 1, Lavender Town. Holy shit. August. I want to put pizza bread in the oven real bad. You should do that. Are you ground type? You are. Did you guys know Barboach and Whiscash have appeared in the regional dexes? Or maybe it's the national dex? I forget. They've been in every game since they came out. Like including since Dexgate and all that. No, yeah, they've been in the regional dex. Not the national dex, but the regional dex. Which is, I think they're like maybe the only Pokemon that's had that. Which is crazy. I didn't know Barboach was like that popular. No new promo picture. Oh, Nart made it. If you know Nart is super talented. I don't know if she's taking commissions for them. But I'm glad you like it. That's the promo picture for the week. Maybe if you, I happen to know that Nart has a lot on her plate right now, so I'm not going to set the expectation that anything will be opening up. But I must credit. Every game has water, so I suppose that makes sense. I mean, there's other water Pokemon that aren't in, you know? There's a lot of water Pokemon that like didn't get a spot. So I can't make sense of it. Like Barboach is fine, don't get me wrong, but no! Yes! Sorry, I'm using my 2D. There's no dance right now. Hi Gens, hi Bandit, Miku, hello. I need to catch them all. I'm trying. Listen, the goal for tonight is not to get all Pokemon. The goal for tonight, well, is to clear the path. Okay, we're making a nice clear path, and then we'll go back through. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Oh no. But hi Gens, it's good to see you. How was your stream? I need to catch them all. I know. If you guys don't follow Gens is super sick. Gens is a very talented artist. There's a lot of really cool art streams. I love lurking. I'm not a very active chatter in Gens' chat, but I am a big lurker over there. They're a lot of fun to just co-work with and hang out with, and such, and things of that nature. They're the worst Bane Batman bit. Yeah? You want to elaborate? I guess I'll use Curse called Pokemaster. I didn't call myself a Pokemaster at all. I didn't say that. Who said that? Did Gens tell you that? Gens lied to you. I don't know what to tell you. Twitch work. Twitch is broken. Twitch is fucking broken. Twitch doesn't work ever. What do you want from a small indie company like Amazon? Bane was Batman's chiropractor? That makes... Dude, that's such a good villain idea. A chiropractor? You guys know chiropractors are scams, right? You guys know chiropractor was not invented to fix back problems? The what is it called? Chiropractic? Thank you, Felix. Appreciate you. Chiropractor was invented because they thought that all disease was rooted in misalignment of the spine. And they were like, well, if we just straighten your spine, you won't get cancer anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I need to get the defog HM. Shoot. No Golbat sprite ever has its tongue sticking out anymore. That's bullshit. They got rid of all the Golbat flavor. Crack your back at the very end of the bit. You can do that? I'm so jealous. That feels like it would feel so nice. What the hell? I wish I could do that. Oval Stone. Okay. We gotta come back with defog, I guess, which we don't have. Had its tongue sticking out. Golbat used to have its tongue sticking out. Yeah. So if you look, this is why you guys gotta play the old Pokemon games. You got back when Pokemon. Sorry, I'm gonna sound old for a second. Back when Pokemon had personality. Like nowadays, it's just this. Blah, fiki, blah. Exactly. Nowadays, this is what Golbat looks like, right? This is for the mobile viewers. But back in the, like, if you played Pokemon Stadium, I understand why in the new 3D games they don't always have like super detailed animations, because there's 1,000 Pokemon. How are you going to detailed animate 1,000 different Pokemon? But in Pokemon Stadium, when they only had 150, they animated Golbat to like go blah, 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 all the time. Kids these days don't know about Golbat's tongue, and that's sad. Hold on, I gotta pull up the sprites. Where's the red version sprite? That was like his whole personality. It was like, hi, I'm Golbat. I'm the big tongued bat. Pokemon Dragon. I never got to, well, I played a little bit of Pokemon. I do own it. Look at the old Golbat going blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm new Golbat. Blah. You got to do a Golbat recolor. Gengar was so well animated. Gengar also had a big tongue. Yeah, the Gengar animation. Pokemon have so much personal of its eyes. Yeah, no, if you've never, I swear, if you've never played Generation 1 or even Generation 2, this was like before they really settled on like a firm model, you know, like the designs weren't quite set in stone yet. And so they kind of, you know, they were a little bit off model. What if it was blue? What if you had a Golbat form? Golbat Rion? Instead of black and gold, it was blue and purple. Why are you blue? Why are you green? I can't be so green with this model. There's no green toggle. I gotta go back to Coda and ask for a green toggle. Let's buy some Great Balls. So here's a interesting linguistics question for you guys. How come Great Ball and Great Ball mean different things? And do you agree with me that they do mean different things? That's a great ball. Oh, that's a great ball. Think about it. That's your homework for the night. Why do they mean different things and what do they mean differently? A great ball, dude. Yeah, you can say great ball, dude. Great ball, dude. It's actually really interesting. So, do you guys know what syntax is? Syntax is the science of how we organize and structure language. Great is the same word used for different meanings. Kind of, Carmen. Yeah, you're kind of getting into it. So when we talk about Pokemon Great Ball, great is an adjective. But when we talk about Pokemon Great Balls, we're kind of talking about a proper noun. It functions more like a proper noun. And so the way we tense it is Great Ball. We don't really emphasize that there's an adjective. But when we say, oh, that's a great ball, right? We say, oh, that's a great ball. We stress it like a proper noun. Oh, that's a great ball. The stress tells us it's an adjective. So it's this weird interface between, so phonology is a study of sound, and then there's syntax, which is the study of organization. And phonology actually gives us some evidence into how, even though the order of the words is the same, the categorization of the words are different. And so syntax is not just word order, but it's also word categorization. So it also handles things like, you know, what's an adjective, what's a noun, what's a proper noun. And so even though they're both phrased great ball, the syntactic categorization is different. Are you guys with me? Am I making sense? So press 1 in chat if you understand. Press 2 in chat if you're lost. And it's okay if you're lost. You're still so valid. The Psychic are standing firm. They aren't inclined to. I forgot about these guys. I think you're getting it. Cool. Hell yes. Karan, I know you're new to the linguistics rants, so I gotta catch you guys up to speed. But and also syntax. Syntax is a topic that I avoid. I avoid syntax because I am a syntactician. That is my specialty. So what that means is I know the most about it. So it's difficult for me to not go into the advanced topics. And I don't want to go into the deep end. The things I talk about most are the things I know about least. Does that make sense? I'm so excited, you guys. I have a panel at Offkai. If you come into the Offkai convention, I'll be doing a panel on Friday at 5 p.m. on the language of VTubing. If you ever want to know things like, why the heck do we say Oshi? You know, you guys know what Oshi means, right? Define Oshi in chat right now. What the heck is an Oshi? Organizing words by like sound versus meaning makes sense. You just didn't know the words for study of it. Yeah, I know exactly. Like, why would you? You're not a nerd. Because you're normal. Of course you wouldn't know. You're normal. By the way, ads in 3 minutes. I will be doing an ad break when those hit. No worries about missing anything. We're running clips, and then I'll be back after these messages. Oshi is family. No! Wrong word, Sibo. Also, if I didn't see you earlier, Sibo, hi, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Rune, you had I just saw your DM, Rune. You had an anteater beanie baby? That's so cute. What was its name? I think anteaters are really underrated. I think anteaters are really cool. I think it's fucked up that anteaters their name is by their food. Like, what if we called humans? Oh, you're a burger eater. Oh, what's your species? Oh, you're pizza. You're pasta eater. Oh, you like spaghetti? You're the pasta eater. A little bit fucked up, but I do love anteaters. I think they're adorable. I've never seen an anteater. Not that I'm big into the furry. You know, I'm a little bit on the outskirts of it, into the furry community. But I think we need more anteater furries. I was talking to Rune the other day was like, Blanc, I think your persona would be capybara, and I think I fuck with that. What she has to do with the term for someone's streamer creator of choice, right? It's they should support and interact with, limited to one person or not. Carden, you're basically right. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But you can kind of think of it as like favorite, right? Like, who's your favorite streamer? But there's an interesting question, right? As to like, why do we say Oshi when we could say favorite streamer? Like, what's the point? And don't answer that question, because I will tell you guys in my panel. I will tell you guys in my Offkai panel. Come to Offkai convention to find out more. I don't think they're gonna stream my panel, which is kind of a bummer, but I'll definitely record it on my end. The one thing I'm not sure that I can record is the like audience react. I don't even know that I'll just see the audience, because I will be VTubing it. If you're coming to Offkai and you're like, I'm going to see Blanc in real life. No, you're not. I'm gonna be VTubing it. Imagine VTubing a panel at a VTuber convention. Dracovish. It's a good Pokemon. It's a really good Pokemon. One of my favorite later gens. If I can remember a Pokemon from a later gen, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Want to plant a berry? Not really, actually. Not really, actually. Who are you? Wanted to go to Celestic Town? No. Veilstone. Is there another gym here? There is! Okay, we're making progress. As long as we're hitting gyms, I feel good. I feel so lost in this game, but as long as we're hitting gyms, I know we're doing it. All right, we're due for ads. If you guys get ads, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm just gonna go run some clips for the subscribers. I'll be back in 3 minutes. While I'm gone, feel free to leave questions for me and I'll answer them. Any linguistic questions you have. Oh, and when we get back, our raffle time. We'll be doing the R raffle for some, I believe it's J-Spins. Oh, let me double check that. We'll be giving away, yes, we'll be giving away J-Spins art for any Generation 2 Pokemon of your choice. So don't miss out on that. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Oh God, the clips broke. What happened? Thank God I caught that. 1 second.
What? Lots of meals for Christmas. Don't forget about 11sies.
Don't go anywhere.
Is 11sies the meal that you eat at 11? Is that AM or PM? Do hobbits go by 24-hour time? That people, they try so hard on things like conlangs, and yet they just, without even thinking about it, adopt Earth time. Like in real life, you can't even go to Mars without having to change your clocks, right? But then you go to Middle Earth, and it's like, oh yeah, we have 24-hour days. We use the AM, PM.
Okay, setting. Oh, language. Text default, voice default Japanese. Text default default Japan. Okay, we're going to English. Woo! This is about it's gonna cause an onset accident. I know, right?
Woo!
Let me drive the truck. Let me drive the truck. Where did that come
Would you
from?
ever drive a caterpillar? I think it'd be fun.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
Let's drive caterpillars at Offkai.
Okay. That should be a thing. They should like have like big old piles of dirt that you could take your friends to and just like fucking
an adult sandbox. Oh,
exactly.
that'd be so cool.
With like real machinery that could kill you.
Yeah.
If we can go to shooting ranges, why not caterpillar ranges? Oh! Rainbow poop! This must have been more Prism chat. So you can see exactly where the custom words begin and the quote-unquote real ones end. This is so funny. So we got Zimmergy, Zithum, Zithums, Zizva, Zizvas, Zzz, 6'7", Leon Kennedy, Paya, Ander Dingus, Fiki, Penis, Froyo, Dookie Fart, Low-Genuinely, and League of Legends. Now they will appear, but you just have a 278,000. Here's an easy way to break a cipher. When you know what the contents are, you know it's sun, moon, and star. Look at this, right? Sun has to be the one on the left because it's the only 3-letter one. We know now that S is that one on the far left, where it's like top right and then the middle left, middle or bottom left. We know that same character is on the one on the right, and star starts with the same letter as sun, therefore that's star. Then we have moon in the middle, which process of elimination, but we can confirm that because the two center characters are the same, right? OO.
Have you thought about becoming a part of the FBI and having your mother killed and going through a giant haunted spooky mansion? Because you're doing a lot better than Grace.
Oh, well, I'll think about it. I'll talk to my mom. I'll see how my mom feels about that.
I'll talk to your mom and you can talk to my mom, and then we can see if we can go to spooky mansion.
I've been talking to your mom.
Oh.
All right, hello everybody, welcome back. You're just in time for the J-Spins art giveaway. It is after the first ad break. So again, this is an art raffle for it's by J-Spins. So thank you, J-Spins, for offering to do this, by the way. So J-Spins will be doing, essentially the winner will get to pick any Gen 3 Pokemon to do just to make a Pokemon art of. Any Pokemon you want. So I will be starting the timer right now. 2 minutes. Type @Blanc in chat, just like in the sign redeem. @Blanc if you want to enter. And I will add your name to it. You got 2 minutes to do that. There you go. We got Sibo. And Weaver. We got Sibo and Weaver in there. Okay, where do we go? The Galactic Veilstone building. They just have like criminal organization buildings. Just like, this is the building for the mafia. This is the building for, what is Team Galactic? What is the perception of Team Galactic in this generation? Like, I don't understand. This is a thing, baby. Oh yeah, no, Nyari! Felix dropped that on me. Just in the middle of stream. Literally like a couple minutes ago, Felix dropped it on me. It's fucking, we're talking about Beanie Babies. And how like, just how, because I forget how they came up. But I was talking about Scorch, the dragon. And I feel this. And we're talking about how like the value of them and everything, like how people thought they were gonna make them rich. The Yellowstone department store. Where do we go next in this game? We've been through Route 209. I guess there's the gym. We haven't been to the gym yet, huh? We're in Salacion. Is this Salacion? No, Salacion. We've been through Salacion. Oh, we need the rock climb, HM. She bean my baby. Whoa, she baby my bean. Whoa! All right, raffle time's over. Drawing a name now. And the winner is... till I say Ty? She baby my bean till I say Ty. The winner is Sibo! Sibo, congratulations. You've won Generation 3 Pokemon art from J-Spins. Pick your favorite Pokemon from Generation 3. Or, you know, any Pokemon that you want to see from Generation... It has to be from Generation 3. That's the one rule. Anything you want from Generation 3. What the fuck? What did he say? What did he say? Fighting type Pokemon. Meilu and Gym with fighting type Pokemon. Version before her. Oh, puzzle time. Fires. Go Gen 3 again? Yeah, go for it. Just let me know. Let me know what you want, and I'll talk to J-Spins for you. I'll get that all organized. Thank you so much, Sibo, for entering. Linoon? Do you like, is Linoon your favorite? Linoon's pretty good. I think Linoon and J-Spin's style. I actually don't know what style J-Spin's will do. I don't want to promise anything on her behalf, but she does do some amazing watercolors. She might be doing a water. I don't want to say, oh, it's a watercolor, then you don't get one, and like, whoa, you lied to me. But it might be a watercolor. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Is that your choice? Is that your final answer? Is it Linoon? And Linoon are your babies? You don't see a lot of love for like the starting rodents. Yeah. Okay, I'll DM J-Spins right now so I don't forget. Sibo won your raffle for art giveaway and chose Linoon. There we go. Done. All right, Staravia. We're gonna, yeah, this is gonna be a slow night for filling out the Pokedex, but progress is progress. Progress is progress. I might even try to like slowly replay Gen 5 on my own time, so that I know it before I go into it. It is difficult to speedrun when you don't know where you're going. I'm enamored with like the way this world handles criminal organizations. They just have like, yeah, here's the giant Team Galactic building where everyone in Team Galactic goes to. Here's the giant, I mean, I guess we have that in real life. I guess that's just big tech. I guess we have big buildings dedicated to evil organizations that do crime. We just call them Google and Microsoft and Amazon. Never mind. I get it now. COD. Okay, so the trainers block the way. That's annoying. Trump Towers are there. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little bit stupid. I'm like, whoa, how could they get away with doing that? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's called the White House. Right, of course. How could it be so stupid? Tomato, hi! The trainers block the way. Hi, Tomato, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Henry, what's going on? Good to see you too. Hope you're having a good night. I'm just gonna try to reset their positions, maybe? I don't get this puzzle. I may be stupid. We can't get in through here. What did punching this bag do anyway? Oh, it knocks over the tires. Okay. Oh, I get it. You gotta move the tires. Okay, I missed that the tires are destroyed. Destroy tire. Okay. Push back. We need to destroy this tire maybe? And then this tire? Aha. Sleep today, took some muscle relaxers last night. But I thought you were Tomato. I thought Sleepy was your partner. Sorry. I'm sure you're not sick of that at all. My bad. I'll shut up now. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're recovering at least. Tomato, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna get Staraptor. Wait, is Staraptor the one that has like gender dimorphism? Maybe not. I'm thinking of the next one. Yes, Blanc. Hi Murray. Wait, what did I ask? What was the question? Don't you love streaming and forgetting everything you say as soon as you say it? Isn't that wonderful? Oh, this is a weird puzzle. How do I... I need to... Oh. Weird. Ooh, there we go. Get down here. Maybe push this forward? What the fuck is this puzzle? Who thought of this? You know what we can do with punching bags? Destroy tires. There we go. Staraptor has differences though. Tranquil is more obvious. Yeah, Tranquil is what I'm thinking about. That's right. Gen 4 has a lot of the subtle gender differences. Do you guys consider, like, do you need, like, do you gotta know Ozark this shit to get a living dex? Do you need one of each gender for a true living dex? Because I'm not doing that shit. I don't care. I'm not putting in that much effort. That's doubling up. That's 2 of each. Fuck that. If the gender forms are different, yes, my Linux requires all forms. Oh my god. So like all unknowns. Do you want me to be pedantic? Do you want to punch me in the face, Marie? Because then I'll say, what about every form of Spinda? Finally watched the Steven Universe movie tonight. How was it, Sibo? So Rune had been running Steven Universe nights in my Discord, but those are temporarily on pause as for Offkai planning. Spinda has different forms. Yeah, yes, Spinda has every version of Spinda. There's like 8 billion variations of Spinda, basically. The location of the spots is random. They're technically finite though. But also if you count those legitimately, you're kind of stupid. Those don't count. Those do not count. All right, where do we go next? Slice and Ruins, Lost Tower. Are we in Veilstone right now? Yes, we're in Veilstone. I'm falling behind on my walkthrough stuff. Veilstone Gym, we finished that. The Galactic, we have to go to the Galactic Warehouse, which I assume is the big building up top. Oh yes, here we go. I don't know. I think the forms are cool. I think like there's a small part of me that gets a little bit annoyed by how inconsistent things get as they introduce more forms, right? So like Generation 1, they were clearly already thinking about gender dimorphism or sexual dimorphism with the Nidoran line. But now we got this awkward situation where like, okay, everyone is gender, but then there's Nidoran and then which are different species? By Beanie Blanky. Blanky, baby! I think I like Beanie Blanky more, I think. Yeah, we were talking about Beanie Babies earlier, and then Felix took it upon himself to make me reactive, which I am very excited to get more use out of. I turned it into a reactive immediately. I love it. My gotcha at Spinda is in the Pokedex. It'll show different forms of each Pokemon. Spinda gets 1 dex entry. Other models with actual form get get more. Well, what if that's just that your deck sucks? What if it's just a dex issue? Of just like, I don't know. Like, what if it's just like, oh, well, your dex is insufficient? Because who defines that your deck sucks? Yeah, exactly. Your deck sucks. Sorry. Like, maybe your deck doesn't have the Spinda variations. Are there any other variations that don't appear? Does just have the HM for fly just sitting there? What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, fly. There we go. We're gonna land that over Brave Bird, I guess. Brave Bird kind of sucks. Okay, so we go in there for fly, and then they're like, get out of here. Okay. Fine. I accept that. This is my first time ever through Platinum. I played through Diamond as a kid. And then I did Brilliant Diamond for Switch. I do not remember it at all. I remember nothing about that game. I remember absolutely nothing about that game. It's because my problem is it comes out and I get so excited and I just run right through it. And then I don't chew my food, basically. I could not name a single gym leader from Generation 9. Iono. Iono's the streaming one, right? The one who's a VTuber. Not a VTuber, but a streamer. Because I'm streamer. How could I forget? But other than that, we should evolve God. God needs to grow up into a barrel. Did you guys ever have like the toy Pokedexes? I always wanted one. I always got really confused because like where do the dex entries come from? Because in the games, Oak is like, take a Pokedex and fill it out for me. So I always thought it was like a blank thing, right? It was like, it hadn't been filled out yet. It was like, here's the dex, you have to fill it out for me. But then in the anime, it's just like, you know, Ash isn't filling that shit out. Ash is using it to like find out more. So what's going on there? You got us a Pokédex? Was it good? Oh, right. Got to roll out, I guess. Like, I don't understand. Oh, we're disabled. Oh, God's rollout is disabled, of course. There we go. Told an oomph I had a lot of level Yono, and they clapped back with, of course you like the streamer gym later with electric Pokemon. I mean, like, I don't know, it's cool. I don't know what to tell you. It's a cool trainer. Like, you got a problem with that? I don't know. I think people felt a little bit like pandered to maybe with Iono, but sometimes pandering works. Sometimes pandering is, you know, if you're good at pandering, then oh no, you gave me something I enjoy and like. Oh well. Superpower over rollout, I guess. Do you guys know the rollout trick? With not double edge, the defense curl. Did you guys know that if you use defense, because it makes sense, right? Defense curl, you roll up into a hard little ball. You're curling up and your defense goes up. If you use defense curl before you use rollout, the power of rollout is doubled. Oh, we got a barrel! Or is it buy? The buy barrel. Happy Pride. Was it good? I mean, it was the early 2000s. It all everyone in there, searchable, made sounds. I think I had a calculator too. That sounds kind of handy. Yeah, that sounds sick as fuck. God damn it. Okay, timer start now. No pronoun. I need a automatic timer that appears on stream. Maybe for 3.0. All right, timer start now. No pronoun. Pronounless. Kep in chat to count pronoun. Nobody counting. No gods, no masters. Nobody to hold Blanc accountable. Points fingers together. Eye counting? Fuck. Hi, Kep. Started lurking with audio. Felt like needed soon. Hi, Kep. Oh, God. Kep. Can't escape Kep. Can't escape accountability. Dumb Dex was closest had to smartphone. Want era back. No. Blanc miss. Like, undeniably. Lots. Very cool to have convenient device do lots of things. Don't need iPod and no. Leo, hi, thanks for crawlers. Good to see you. No pronoun usage currently, but Leo, hi, hope you're doing well. Hope doing well. Fuck. Hope doing well. No, like handy to not have pockets full of iPod and flip phone and camera and such. However, having dedicated device, kind of nice. Don't want friends contact? Don't bring phone, but bring iPod and camera. Nice to have option. Miss the old days. Blanc like photography. Blanc always have camera separate from phone, because just for fun. Ruin Maniac Cave. We're gonna ruin Maniac. Cave where Maniac ruined. Bring 3DS, get Street Pass. Bring 3DS, get Street Pass. Bring 3DS, get Street Pass. Chat, not counting gaming convention, where of course Street Pass happened. When last time get Street Pass? Can remember? Question mark? Outlet Mall? Recently? This week? What the hell? Not counting conventions? Blanc don't know. Blanc don't remember last Street Pass years ago, but momentous enough to remember. If ever attend convention with J-Spins in attendance, many Street Passes. J-Spins bring like 20 3DSs. Kind of nuts. Hasn't been more than a month though. Oh, your self don't count. When's the last time chat got hug? Oh, I hug myself every day. No, don't care. Not that guy. Newtown? Route? Welcome to Ilios. Talking like a redeem. No pronoun redeem. Cryptid. No pronoun redeem, Leo. Blanc redeemed for no use pronoun. So Blanc linguist, Ilios. Welcome to Ilios. Over what? Over what? Yeah, Blanc redeemed no pronoun. Major blackout. What? Sweet key somewhere? Oh, dowsing machine? Kidding me? Game kidding me? Hold on. Hold on, where was Blanc? Valor Lakefront, where I am now. Go near entrance hotel, use Poketch. Hotel? Restaurant. Not hotel. Makes sense. Glad someone thinks so. No, a chat can do whatever they want. Fuck, chat can do whatever chat wants. Chat can do whatever chat wants. Sweeky, oh. Hell yeah. Some chat sometimes follow. Chat up to chat. Up to chat. Teehee. Only 2. Not bad. Not bad. Last redeem on Monday, 13. 13. 13 used. Thanks for giving me white flute in hotel room. Invite me to a hotel room and give white flute. Monday hotel treat. Fuck. Over what and hotel? Wow. All right, time's up. I can say whatever pronouns I want now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck who? Fuck you. The pronoun. I want out. This generation is so slow. Who has not evolved yet? Wow. Did you guys see? Okay, if you guys don't play Deadlock, there's a character in Deadlock that is a doorman who works at a hotel. And I guess there's like a real world hotel associated with the lore. And idiots are leaving reviews on like Yelp and Google reviews for that hotel about, which is just the dumbest thing ever. I think the hotel would be like, guys, please stop leaving reviews. You're ruining our business. It's real. I guess so. That or like there's another hotel with the same name in real life. I'm not sure if it's like based on an actual real one, but like, it shares a name, right? It's like, oh, we called it the Hilton, and it's like, okay, maybe we don't name it the Hilton. I don't know what they did. I don't know. It's difficult to have a truly unique name, right? We have East Shellos. This one is Slug Wave 2. You've heard of Mewtwo. Oh, Sludge. I was like, why is it running out of spots so fast? Others. Is there no numbers? Oh, there are. I'm stupid. All right, I could cross off a new form, you guys. You have East and West Shellos. And also West Gastrodon. Never crossed that one off. Slug 2 wave. Slug 2 wave. Wave to Slug. Everybody wave to Slug. What is this? Observatory Gate. No. We've been here before. No, this is new. Astoria is just a homosexual with a lore addiction. Lore is pretty cool. Everybody wave to Slug. Was 4? Damn it. If you guys didn't know, during the Popothon. What? Come on, let me fight the gem. During this donation drive, for every pronoun I drop during everything, during the redeem, I have to donate $5 to a Popo. Why not Snail Line? It's a different thing. I don't. You have to ask her. You have to. That's the evil version. That's her evil counterpart. Slug Wave, Snail Line. That's her. That's her. Like that's the Wario to her Mario, right? If Mario is Mario, then Wario is Wario. Do our numbers match? Did you guys count together? Snails do making lines makes you think. Makes you think. But sometimes slugs be wavy. You know, they got, I don't know, they got the little waves. And they're slimy and gooey. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. It's fuck. All the water puzzles are the same with like the fucking. Oh, we gotta have levels. Water go up and down. You know what water does? It goes up and down. It goes up and down. Captions help. Realized they're very helpful a while back. Oh, what? Do you trust the captions? Sometimes the captions are wrong. I forget. There was a game I was playing where it kept saying sex instead of day. No, it wasn't. I would never stream Deus Ex. There was a stream. There was some game. Every time I said the name of the game, it got it way wrong. Sex Hero. Yeah. Sekiro became Sex Hero. Day of Sex Hero. Before the Amigo Blanc didn't say that. Yeah, no, it's not totally accurate. So it can help, but it should not be the primary source. It should not be the primary source. Also, Sibo Jason says senior pick and says awesome pick. Options are bad, but they help to catch in general. Yeah, I got you. As long as you're, you know, it's like, don't let the machine replace your thinking, you know? I am so confused on this puzzle. This puzzle for children is confusing me. Why is this puzzle designed for children so difficult? Well, I'm up here. I have to press this button. And then on the bottom floor, I can go through here. And then, did I fight you? I didn't. Hell yeah. Hi, Manders. What's up? 403. We're doing it. Whiskash is ground type. You're not fooling me. You're not doing that again. You're not fooling me. Fucks me up that Whiskash has like electric type designs on it. Little accoutrements. It's messed up. Okay, then we can go this way. This is new. We're making progress. So, I don't think about past Blanc streams, but I can remind you what I was doing when I was second monitor. What? Yeah, like, okay, what were you doing when I was playing Sekiro? Sekiro makes me think about Katamari because I was on that shit while you were playing
Blanc.
it.
Do ya think J.R.R. Tolkien had the R's in his name because he liked to write and read?
I do. I think you're onto something, Maddie. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna take a bold stance and say yes. Yes. That or reading Rainbow. What does the J stand for though? Joint. Smoking a joint while reading and writing. Tolkien. Smoking a joint while reading and writing. Tolkien. Jorking it, writing and reading. J.R.R. Tolkien would have loved AO3. Rest in peace, J.R.R. Tolkien. You would have loved AO3. Think of it like Maddie. Jork Tolkien. What's up with J.R.R. Tolkien and George R.R. Martin? J.R.R.R. J.R.R.R.R. You would have loved Five Nights at Freddy's. You should think that J.R.R. was like junior, but junior? Oh my god. The junior Tolkien. Yeah, I had a dad named Jay Tolkien. I don't know what I'm saying. I lost the plot, but I get what you're saying. Wait, are you Felix, is that your way of gargling your uvula in my chat? It's not J.R.R. Tolkien, it's J.R.R. Tolkien. You just roll your tongue. No? Okay. Just checking. Oh, I have a decision to make. What does that do? I can't actually cross anything when I press that button, so what's the fucking point? Wait. This is okay, now I'm confused. Now you've lost me. Cross this way? Oh, up here? That's new. Oh, we did it! We did it! Clip all the time. Wait, what clip? Still the function be like, or. Oh, have I not seen that? Have I not seen the seal clip? Did Prism not send me that? Guys, my entire TikTok algorithm is seals now. My entire goddamn algorithm is seals. Because Prism, and I love it, I'm not complaining. But Prism DMs me seal TikToks, and that's all that I get. Thank you, Neri. I appreciate you. Gyarados, let's go.
Thunderfang. Easy. Quagsire. Fuck. Crunch. We should use a super potion. This clip. I can't open it on stream, but I will look at it when I can. Oh wait, this is gonna suck. Let's just switch. Keep it. You're in charge. Razor leaf. Tradition. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, Neri. Thank you. Everyone knows that but me? What the hell? I might be in danger because I'm too stubborn to make smart decisions. Is Luxray kind of slow? Is Luxray a little bit slow? Oops, wrong one. I might be a little bit slow trying to use the super potion on Slug Wave. Body slam, body slam. Paralysis, cool. Or are we good? Oh, I wasted all the super potions for nothing. Cha, he does not know I don't know RRR. Wait, oh, the movie? Wait, the RRR the movie? I do know the movie. I saw that in theaters. That was a really good movie. I forget what they stand for though. No? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait. Gonna after stream? Okay. I'll know after stream. I like having some suspense. Yeah, that'll definitely help me remember where it is. In a way, it's the movie. In a way, it's like the movie. It's like a movie for real. Okay, let's... Where is Pokemon Center? Sick. Where's you next? We did Pastoria. Now we're back to Lake Valor Front. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Valor Lakefront? Yeah, Valor Lakefront. I was already there. Hello? Hey! What am I, chopped liver? I'm here too. There's so much plot. Only three R's I can think of is reduce, reuse, recycle, but I think it's because I've got Gachiakuta. What's Gachiakuta? Is it like the recycling mascot? Oh. Dude. It's crazy how words change meaning. Go after that galactic goon. That would never pass Nintendo review these days. A manga that got an anime adaptation this year, very grungy in theme. I'm just getting into manga as a 34-year-old man. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. I'm making up for a lot of lost time. For some reason, I grew up in video games. I grew up on Japanese video games. I grew up like learning Japanese to play Mother 3 before it came out with the fan translation. And like, I somehow just dodged anime and manga entirely. Until Dungeon Meshi and Witch Hat. If you guys haven't read Witch Hat, the manga is really good, but you should read it. Wait, what's your name? Dr. Footstep? Your name is Dr. Foot. That's Dr. Scholes. Hi, Dr. Footstep. Dr. Feces. Sorry. I can't think of pie without thinking of it. Dr. Footstep. Whoa, Weaver. Put those grippers away. Okay, there we go. Do you guys, I have to stick with the pink Shellos because Slug Wave colors. That's my wife. But which one do you guys like more? Hold on. Okay, we gave Aerial Ace. Where do we go next? We beat Crasher Wake. Route 2112 North. Also good place for today. It's the combined... I just combined all of the Jet Set games and also Bomb Rush. I miss Bomb Rush! I've been thinking about Bomb Rush. You know what sucks? I mean, it doesn't suck. But you guys know how, like, you think of a past Blanc stream? Oh, thank you, Felix. Did someone send that to Paya?
You know how you think about, like, you were just saying how, like, you think about what you think about what you were doing when I did a certain stream. When I think of my bomb rush streams, you know what I think about? Juicy pants. My mind immediately goes back to juicy pants. I'm looking for a town map. I want to know where Route 2112 is. Because that's when Juicy Pants happened. That's when Juicy Pants happened. It was during Bomb Rush. Forgetting that I haven't finished Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's really good. It's really good. Like, I don't know why I remember that. I don't know why I remember. I hardly remember anything, but I remember Juicy Pants during Bomb Rush. Route 2112? Oh, this way. Why are we going here? Pokemon Mansion? No, I don't want to do that. Ah, the hotel. Okay. When they make you backtrack and it confuses me. You forgot Juicy Pants. Forever immortalized in Belongtro. I love the little touches in Belongtro that Nart added when I didn't ask for anything. Are like the best part of Belongtro. Like, I love how the Juicy Pants have the Rion star on them. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Where was the freaking hotel? The hotel was down here. This is the hotel. The entrance to Lake Valor. That's right. Yeah, wait, we are closed? Oh, okay. Okay. What? I can fly now. I guess they fly now. I can do that now. I forgot about that. Where exactly am I going? What is this clown doing here? We're gonna battle in the Pokemon Center? What? Huh. You guys want to go fight in the hospital? Aren't you gone already? Go to the left. Where did he go? Ah, okay. I guess we have to... Hold on, the Great Marsh. I guess it wants me to go over here first. Clown on theme for the coming art fight. True! And also, why? It's like the year of the Jester this year. Because art fight, and then also, Offkai is also... I keep forgetting Offkai is like Jester themed. What art fight team are you guys? Are you normal? Are you depressed? Or do you like Scooby-Doo a lot? Well, these guys are... Whoa. A little phallic. Comedy, but I was gonna make my team card. I'm not even probably even bother with the team card, to be honest. Because I suck. My plan for Art Fight this year is to... It'll be my Wednesday stream. Every Wednesday, we'll stream Art Fight. Twisted. Team Depressed, rise up. Let's go. How are you gonna rise up if you're depressed? Did you think about that? Team Tragedy, get out of bed. Have they revealed the team compositions yet? Like, dang it. No, I believe in you. I believe in you. How do we get out of here? This is not fun. Why is that a thing? Why is that? Why do they add quicksand to Pokemon? Come on now. Come on! Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, the Bomb Rush is a really good game. Bomb Rush might be my favorite... What's your guys' favorite indie game? Any indie game. Bomb Rush is up there for me. It just feels so good to play. Like, I place a lot of value on... Is the game just fun to exist in? Celeste? I gotta play Celeste still. I've been putting that off for way too long. I really want to play that. Probably a toss up between Bomber Cyberpunk and Ultra Kill. Do you guys know my Ultra Kill story? I have a grudge against Ultra Kill. Was this you, Weaver? So my Instagram, every fucking time I posted any clip on Instagram, I made any post on Instagram, there was one guy who no exception would comment, "You should play Ultra Kill. You should try Ultra Kill. Consider playing Ultra Kill." And I'm like, no. I mean, like, I'm sure it's good, but like, no, not any. No, I might have, but you're obnoxious. He was like the Pingus guy of Ultra Kill. Let me tell him this. Yeah, it would have stuck with you, Weaver, because I know you like that game a lot. You're probably the only one who remembers the story, Weaver. Only Ultra Kill fans remember. But not playing game. Yeah, there's a lot of like pressure of like, oh, this is my favorite game, you have to play it. Well, now I'm never going to. You know what I really want to play but never will, for that exact same reason, is fucking Disco Elysium. I really want to play it. I think it seems like a really good game. But oh my god, the moment I play it, my DMs will be full of, "What did you think, Blanc? Did you like Disco Elysium? What did you think of Disco Elysium? Did you like it? Was it good?" And I'm just like, I can't deal with that. It is weird though. There are a few people in my life who I really respect. Like, you need a good relationship with somebody. Wait, Krogunk is new. Fuck. We're too strong. Too strong. Where the hell are we going? We need to use our bike probably. It's weird how you have to tightrope across with a bike, I think. That's how it works. Is it genuinely like Discord servers? People look for people's first time Ultra Skills streams. Oh, yeah, kind of like they do that for I know that's a big thing in the Outer Wilds community, right? Silver Wind. Man, I'm pretty glad we got rid of. Wait, where was this taking me to? What was the? Okay. Have I been? Was I here before? What's the point of this? Why is this map so confusing? Route 212. I want to go up here. I need to look at a freaking map. Why am I so lost? Oh, I may be stupid. I may be stupid. We do want to go here, and then hop, and then down here. Okay. Okay. I might be a little. Wait. Yeah, I may be a little bit silly. I remember Mouse PI that came out not too long ago. You can tell a lot of love went into it. And it's like the version doing with the killer story. I saw a lot of Mouse PI. I'm a little hesitant to try brand new first-person games. I'm someone who gets a little bit motion sick with games, and so and like first-person games tend to set them off more than anything. I feel like Ultra Kill. Honestly, Ultra Kill would be maybe a problem in that way. But maybe I just gotta get over it. Favorite indie game is, to be so honest, never thought about it, is, I mean, Unbeatable is indie, right? Gotta slam a meme gotta slam in the Dramamine. I bought a tube of Dramamine for my Outer Wilds streams in December. And I still have some. So we could slam the Dramamine and play some Ultra Kill. Guys, I had so many plans at the beginning of the year for how I wanted to construct my stream schedule, and they fell through. Really, it was the April hiatus that threw me off. But I was gonna do like indie game Thursdays or something. Maybe it was indie game Mondays. I was gonna do like a different indie game every Monday, and I was really excited for that, and then just didn't happen. And now Pokemon's here. Who needs to promote indie games when you could give visibility to the biggest franchise in the world? Good idea, right? Freaking cops. Decab includes policeman Alex. Dramamine. I don't know if Dramamine really works all that well. Like, I still kind of got a headache when I played Outer Wilds on Dramamine. Wait, what? Fucking love Rhythm Doctor? I haven't played Rhythm Doctor yet. Is it better than Unbeatable? Have you guys played the Rhythm Heaven demo yet? The new Rhythm Heaven demo dropped. And I haven't played it yet. Because I had no time. But I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad. Oh, Dramamine. Oh, Dramamine. Dramamine is a drug. Over-the-counter drug that you can use to counter like motion sickness. Better against each other. True. You have 2 hands, Rion. I mean, yeah. Well, I think Weaver's making a joke. Drama meme or the drama meme or something. Where's your Switch, Blanc? Get your Switch Play demo. It's plugged in. I could literally stream. Hold on. Could I do this? Like, that's how fast I could stream it. I go over here. Is it gonna come on? It's so easy to stream Nintendo Switch. There we go. There we go. And now the Switch is on. But we're not going to. We're gonna play Pokemon. you see how easy that is? Oh, Pokemon Mansion. Anything out here? Rosalia, don't need that. That's Gen 3. Probably unbeatable. I really want to play through more of it. Malcolm Bucks, I want to do it. Might take a PC to play it again. Are you getting a PC anytime soon, Carnan? PC, I feel for anyone buying a PC now. Because, oh my god, the PC prices, the part prices. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for a while. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do a challenge. Luxury ball. Let's go to sleep. Let's sleep in a stranger's bed. Probably next month. Hell yeah, that's exciting. I really lucked out. I built myself the PC that I use now in September or October of 2024. Right before things got really bad. Need to get a new monitor. Mine's a bit broken. I'm searching for it because use tech so spendy. Yeah, no, used is the way to go for sure. Nothing wrong with used from parts, not scratch. I like building PCs a lot, actually. Have you built them before, Carmen? I don't know what I'm doing. So there's a statue. I can touch it 2 a.m. I don't know why the... I don't know what I'm doing here. Never in your life. It's something you should, you know, research before you do it, but it's also easier than you'd think. It's not that hard. If you give me all the parts, I could build a PC like in 45 minutes. And even then, like, that's with no like if I was like, if you put me in a PC building thon, you know, like, you ever seen like the hot dog eating contests where you eat as many hot dogs as you can like in like an hour or whatever? You put me in a PC building contest, I could probably do like 4 in an hour. If I was just slamming those PCs, I bet in a race I could do pretty good. Ever aim to build or try best parts of one 100% calling one experience of doing that? If you need any advice, hit me up. If you need any help, I got you. But I haven't put build mine. I def could have put it together with just written verbal instruction. Right, it's kind of like, it's like as long as you go slow, it's a little nerve-wracking because the parts are expensive. You don't want to break anything, and you should be careful not to break anything. With that said, like, it's easier than you would think. And I don't want to give anyone any false confidence that makes them overeager, but it is truly easier than you would think. Okay, I need to figure out how to proceed because this is getting ridiculous. Did my playlist end? No, it's just quiet. Oh, I love this song. I love Chibamaro. I built my first PC in 2015, I think. So not till like after I graduated college. I remember, yeah, so like the PS4 came out when I was like late into my college career. Where the hell do I go? I'm so confused. So the I'm looking at a guide that tells me, wait, is it this guy? Nope. What the fuck? Speaking to Crasher, head to Route 213 and encounter Looker there. Did I not encounter Looker at Route 213? Is that my problem? See the new minions advocating for women's suffrage in the movie? You gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. It comes out like next week, right? I'll watch it. I'm so down. The minions and monsters. Did you guys see? Oh, I don't want to talk to Dr. Foot. I forgot about y'all. Did you guys see the other day? Like it was like the minions and monsters promo Twitch account was chatting in my chat. Did you guys see that? They were self-promoing the Minions movie here. They knew their audience. We just throw balls at the shot. They love you. They know who I am. They found their grill. They found their grill. When are we cosplaying? When are we group cosplaying me as Gru and all you guys as minions? When are we doing that? Let's start it off, guy. I know it's a little bit late, but like I could be down. Did we run into? I might be stuck. Earning the badge when went through the gym. The Persian exclaim. And the Great Marsh is a field test. What the fuck? Okay, Pokemon Platinum. Great Marsh Galactic. Pocahontas pivot. Yeah, I think the Blanc cosplay is gonna be kind of low key. I don't know exactly what the details are. I'm not running it, but I do expect it to be pretty low key. Giraffe rig. We can't catch it because we already have one from Gen 2. But I love Giraffe rig. Pokemon Platinum got a really good Pokemon selection. It's kind of nuts. Do I need Cody? Where the hell is Cody to explain this game to me? Fuck. Oh, the Wormadam forms. See, I'm not. Oh, they're right. You're ground type. I forgot. See, they changed up their type on me and it fucks me up. I'm genuinely so lost right now. Let's look at another walkthrough. Pressure Wake on the beach of Route 213. Did I miss him? Is he on the beach somewhere that I missed him? This is what I get for not reading text. Did you go to the house and talk to folks? Well, they told me like, I thought I did. Right now they're like, hey, you gotta go catch up to the Galactic Goon, right? And the Galactic Goon goes to the lake area. So I went to the lake area and he wasn't there. And apparently you're supposed to run into the Booker guy on the beach. But I don't see him anywhere. Like, this is where the honey tree is. You're a fisherman. I can fight you just to cross all my, cross everything off. This might be where the run ends, you guys. Remember, the stream deck fucking ends. Might be over for me here. Oh, wait, here you are. Wow, I'm stupid. You've been there the whole time. Okay. They all, listen, that's what they get for using generic sprites for all of them. They all look the same. No idea how nostalgic JSR are. Music is for me. I only love it more as time goes on. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. I had an Xbox when I was a kid, and the only game for it that I had was, not the only, but like one of the only games I had for it was the pack-in game was Jet Set Radio Future and Sega GT 2002, the combo disc. Part 1, a 34-year-old man stuck in a game for 8-year-olds. Yep. Yep. Just like the old days. Cool, here we go. How often change with the KU with my one Krogunk? Reminder that Krogunk. Sid and I chose Krogunk over Lucario for our favorite fighting type. No one till Star Prism. Cool. Cynthia's here. I love, so when I start the game, it sets it to the Windows time. But if I fast forward, it oh, I'll potion for the side. Fuck yeah. Well, when I fast forward, the time goes by fast. So it's 4:30 in the morning and it's finally becoming morning time and the game's gonna be daytime. And I'm just excited about that. The side we're in Eterna City, right? Or am I wrong? No, they were somewhere else. Lucario's basic bitch. You know what I kind of enjoy about Lucario's design? So Lucario has Lucario has a nose and not like a muzzle. I kind of like that. I think it's an interesting touch, but you know, it's a choice. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? Veilstone, Sunny Shore, Astoria, Warburg, Jubilife. Where was the Psyduck again? Route 210. Oh, they're on Route 210, that's right. 211, that's Mount Coronet. Where's Route 210? Route 240, 203, 207, 209, 210. Solaceon. I'm traveling before our eyes, yes. As we're all traveling at a rate of 1 second per second. Holy smoochy face, got it. Kind of, but it has a big old nose. It has like a thing that you would think is a muzzle, and then you look more closely and you're like, wait a second. What the hell? Old charm. Cool. I love how the bike kind of stops you from encountering. Oh, well, it's kind of nice that it like stops you from willy-nilly going into the grass and getting attacked. I like it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there's music. I think this is Jet Set Radio Future, which everyone wants Bloodborne on PC. I want Jet Set Radio on PC. Where's the Jet Set Radio? Oh shit. Where's the fog? So there's an HM for D fog, but I don't know if I ever got it. Hopefully we don't need it yet. And I didn't like ignore it. But yeah, no, honestly, like, I think Bomb Rush is a much better game than the Jet Set game. I think Jet Set is a great game, don't get me wrong, but they're way more rough around the wait, how do we keep missing? Okay. They're way more rough around the edges than you remember. They're really fun, but like the qualities of the Jet Set games that everyone loves is like the aesthetic qualities. The gameplay is really rough. Jank that makes it hard to go back to. It feels really janky. Future was a big upgrade on Jet Grind Radio, but even that is like a little tough. I can say that because I love it. I can criticize it because I love it. I'm allowed to say that. Oh shit, okay. We're getting some like real Pokemon now. Oh, Discharge attacks your partner too. I hate those. I'm not, you guys like double battles? Do you guys fuck with double battles? I do not. Like, what was wrong with the normal one-on-one Pokemon battles? They had to change it up for no good goddamn reason. There was no reason for that. It's me if I was younger. It's little me. Come on, there we go. Nose pass, discharge. Wait. Holy fuck. Let's just switch. I don't know why I'm so stubborn with this guy. Pass is, oh, it used Iron Defense a shitload of times. I only have, Razor Leaf is physical, right? Can I be honest? I don't fully understand the physical special split. I don't entirely get it. Like, I kind of get it. It makes sense that like Hyper Beam is special, but like, I don't know, like beam attacks, all fire is special, but like ice, I don't like, it's like a physical versus spiritual. I don't know, dude. It's more confusing. It's not as straightforward as you would think. We're actually low on health a little. Ooh, fuck. Mothim, we can handle that, I think. Dude, what's my... Oh, I think fog. Fog lowers accuracy, huh? That must be it. Lady Ace, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let's heal up. Let's not get cocky. Black flute. Good word. Good word. All right, let's where's my... Do I not have paralyze heal? I do. I'm blind. I'm going too goddamn fast. Ladies, hope you're doing well, Lady Ace. What do we got here? Shadow. Ooh, Shadow Ball's good. All right, guys, with Shadow Ball obtained, we are now due for ads. If you guys get ads, you're not missing anything. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I will see you guys soon. Enjoy the clips if you're subbed, and thank you for your patience if you're not. Also, you can go to YouTube if you really want to watch the clips. All right, see you guys soon. Like we encountered, like, if you've ever been to the San Diego Zoo, that place is massive, and there are many branching paths. And so we came upon a branching path, and Matt goes, "Hey, oh my God, it's branching paths, just like video games." And I said that. He keeps doing this, and then eventually, at one point, we get to like the mandrill exhibit, like the actual monkeys' mandrills. And if you know Mega Man X, you know there's a character, there's a boss called Spark Mandrill. And so I go up to Matt, and I'm like, "Holy shit, Matt! It's Spark Mandrill from Mega Man X." True. Just because I had to get him back, just like gaming. It's just like from gaming, just like from video games. And
Love you.
even though I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm craving an EpiPen. Bro, pass the EpiPen. Yeah, see, I need 2 more for this one. This is the one I put in. I'm not stupid.
No.
Oh.
Someone clip that.
What did I just load?
Rion and the purple babies are scared of each other. I've been trying to like slowly push them together.
I'm not scared. You both got really high fish there, Fearless. Aw, let's go. Let's go. Aw, do you unlock different? Is it like Metroid, where the more bigger percentage you get, the more like ending you get? Like, would Shield Knight be in a bikini if I speed ran that? The end. But I'm actually shows you your boobies. Damn it. They can't have that. That's such a good strategy for preventing people from uploading it to YouTube. Just like have boobs in your secret ending, you know, and then you can't have spoilers. Where are you guys? I missed you guys. There you are. Hi. You guys are so determined to look up their ass. What do you? Hold on. You guys are on your own for this. What? All right, you guys gotta figure out where to land. Oh my god. Oh. For Gengar Snorlax.
Ooh, I got a zinc. All right, shooting ropes now, guys. I'm shooting ropes.
Everything's lining up. You got Cadenza on your side. You're shooting ropes.
So true.
This is the seed. This is gonna be the seed. This is the seed where you shoot ropes.
This is the seed where
She's shooting ropes. She's shooting ropes, everybody. She's doing it. The seed is overflowing. Everybody take your zinc for ruin right now. Know the lyrics. I think you should get the Jokers. I'm afraid of the Joker, Soda. That guy gives me nightmares. So welcome back, everybody. You missed nothing because I was not here. I was AFK. But how we doing, everybody? What did I miss? I can't see shit. I need a map. Should I have defog by now? What I'm hold on. Where the hell is defog? Salacion Ruins. Where is that? Between Salacion and Maniac Tunnel. J-Spins! Hi, J-Spins. If you guys missed out, I guess too bad. Sibo won the J-Spins. Also, J-Spins, you might be interested in my new reactive behind me. Also, Stellar, hello, I see you coming in here. Welcome in. Don't think you have it by now. I feel like I remember doing this blind. That's stupid. That's so. I need a map then. Screw this. I'm not above looking it up. Beanie Baby Blanc. Fearless just dropped that on me as a surprise. Absolutely insane. I love it. We're talking about Beanie Babies, and just noticed a Beanie Baby talks. Yeah, it's a reactive, and it's got Penny on my back too. It's got Penny on my back as well. Okay. So we want to be. Where are we now? We want to get to Celestic Town, and we are currently in the. I'm just looking at what route do we need. 210. Route 210. I think I have a map of this. Okay, through here. Wait, but that's. Oh, okay. Red herring. Don't use bike. Use this way. There we go. The Beanie Blunky. Yeah, people were torn. Is it a Beanie Blunky or a Blunky Baby? What do you guys prefer, the Beanie Blunky or the Blunky Baby? And also, would you buy a real Beanie Blunky? I was actually just, Rune suggested to me that the ideal persona for me may be a capybara. And I might agree with that. Maybe time for a new persona, the capybara. Because you know the alligator got the like. Do you guys know all the images of like other animals hanging out because you would chill out well? I guess because other people feel more chill around me. Capybara, I fuck with that. I was like, you know what? I'm okay with that. I could fuck with that. You could have lots of different pennies hanging out with it. So now I gotta figure that out. Now I gotta figure that out. But I don't know, like, does the capybara wear clothes? The capybara would be khaki colored. Capyblanca, Blankybara. Oh, that means something different. That means something different. Capyblanca. Like the movie Casablanca. Capyblanca. Have you got, is the new, is the Lads event that is like movie themed still going on? I saw they had like Titanic Raphael. And I was like, I should go back to this, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, the two of them. The legendary Pokemon. Alright, we have to go to Celestia Town. Oh, Celestia from My Little Pony! I know that one now! Oh, Celestic Town, my bad, wrong one. Never mind, false alarm. This game is big! We might not finish everything, which is okay. Celestic Town. Next to the Pokemon Center is the Grandma. We go here. This town is significant. I'm gonna blow it up. Guys, don't do that. Don't blow up towns. Pro tip. Bad idea. Too much to handle. I can't do anything here. The old charm. Router height. Now you tell me. Oh, yeah. Is it too late? Well, never too late to rebuild. It's like Minecraft. You know, whatever you tear down can be rebuilt. What's up, Ryder? Welcome in. Prism! Hi, Prism. You guys, I'm so excited. Prism's gonna, you see this? You see this Beanie Baby behind me? That's a placeholder for where Prism's gonna be tomorrow. Prism's joining me on stream tomorrow. She's gonna be drawing seals. Oh, I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's so adorable. I'm so excited. Yeah, be listening to this tonight. It was a surprise. It was a surprise. If you guys didn't know, Minecraft, no, not Minecraft. We're not playing Minecraft tomorrow. We're playing Pokemon. I'm playing with Pokemon, but Prism is going to be drawing seals for every $15 donation. She will draw a seal, and it's going to be so much fun. I'm really fucking excited. We've been trying to do a collab for a long time, and we had a lot of ideas going around. Oh, what the fuck was that? What one hit killed me? We've had a lot of ideas floating around, and then it just so happens that like we could do none of the ideas because she had time to do it when I was doing the marathon. When heard you say Minecraft? Oh, if you look in the mirror and say Minecraft 3 times in a row, CCAP will come into your chat. Seal art! Guys, what Pokemon do you most want to see turned into a seal? And don't say seal. Hero Brian will appear. Hero Brian? I don't even know who Hero Brian is. I don't know anything about Hero Brian. We can surf now. Everybody's going surfing. Surfing USA. 1, 2, 3, 6. The Hero Brian. You guys think they'll put Hero Brian into the new Minecraft movie? Preaching the forbidden Minecraft world in a stream joking about blowing up towns. Correct. Welcome in, Router. Does the IT in your name stand for Italy? Italian? You know about Hero? Would I like to know about Hero Brian? Sure. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I know nothing of Hero Brian. Now that we can surf, we can go like everywhere. That really opens things up. Nothing is off limits. Just the it as in thingy. Oh, as in like it. As in the pronoun! As in the pronoun! We've heard of pronouns in bio, get ready for pronouns in username. Sorry, I'm a linguist, I get very excited by pronouns. He's evil Steve with white eyes, he kills you or something. Oh! Is that all the lore? He's evil Steve, he kills you or something. Thanks for filling me in. I need to go to Canalave City now. Which one is Canalave is here? Fight! What? They got a place in the map called Fight Area? Works in IT. Oh, your button's a creepypasta. I see. Nebula, hi! How is the mission? It's going pretty good. It's going a little bit slowly because I don't know this generation very well, but we're having a good time. I'm having fun. We're in no rush. We're having no rush. We're having fun. We're having fun. We got Beanie Baby. We got the Jet Set radio music. We're having a good time. We're chilling. We're big chilling. No one knows the lore. I'm open to learning. Hero Brian is a creepypasta. Who here? Press one in chat if you've played Minecraft before, and press 2 in chat if you have not played Minecraft before. I want to know who has not played Minecraft before. One. Anyone never played Minecraft in their life? I was terrified of Hero Brian as a kid. Is it real? Is it in the game? Is it actually in the game, or is it like a myth? No, he fake. As far as you know, he's fake until you try to go to sleep in a dark bedroom and you're home alone. And then he comes out and gets you. Don't scare you? Okay. I'm sorry. He's fake until you sleep with your feet sticking out from under your blanket and he grabs your feet. And then what are you gonna do when Hero Brian comes for you? Yeah. You think you're safe and then you let your guard down. Freaking Hero Brian. Never about Mojang like to screw people and believe them in the changelogs. They should add him. Gucci, he says, and then he tickles your foot and you're like, no, I'm ticklish. Stop. I don't like it. He's real when there's clothing on a chair in your bedroom. Yeah, true. Did you guys ever like see things in the dark when you were a kid? This is gonna sound stupid, but when I, you know, like when it's dark and it's been dark for a while and like it's so dark your eyes can't see anything, but your eyes have adjusted to the darkness, so your eyes like see kind of a bunch of static in the dark. You know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? Like it's kind of like you can kind of see, but it's like still very, it's like so dark that it's kind of staticky. I used to see that static in the door, both. I used to see that static in doorways, and it would freak me out because I'd be like, "What's that static in the door? I gotta close the door." And I would still see the static, but the door was closed, so it was okay. Creepypasta that was Herobrine was like a removed NPC, but it stayed in the code and creeped around like a creeper. A creeper. Thanks for the lore. I gotta get back to Minecraft. Would you guys want more Minecraft stream? Oh man! Oh man, creeper! Is that how you say it? Do this song. We got the Bomb Rush soundtrack going, Prism. I know you like Bomb Rush. We gotta do multiplayer at some point with our models. With our mods. Have you guys ever seen the original? Oh my god. One of my first ever TikToks that I posted was, so before this model, well, you're not looking at my low poly right now. If you're new to the channel and you guys don't know my normal low poly model, I guess you don't know it. But I usually have a low poly model, and that's been modded into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. But I also have an older model, a 1.0, and that was also modded into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. And one of my first ever TikToks was me posting that model modded into it, and it got kind of a for an account with nothing on it, it got some traction. Okay, let's go heal up. Where are we? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're at the new town. We are at Canalave City. So we beat Cody. What do we do here? Iron Island. Oh wait, Jim. I think we're finally, the game's finally catching up with me. We're leveling. Yeah, they're kind of close in level to us now. And it sucks. Torment, the torment. You can't use the same room twice in a row due to the torment. I love that text. Blanc real in more games. If you guys want to mod me into games, go for it. I am modded into Super Mario 64. I am modded into Pokemon Red version. No, Pokemon Fire Red version. I am modded into Super Smash Brothers for Nintendo 64. There are a few games that I'm modded into. It's not a whole lot, but it's some. My friend Aki loves to mod herself into games, and sometimes I get to ride along. She'll be like, I need more characters. I'm gonna put Blanc in there. Is Blanc in Minecraft? There is a Blanc Minecraft skin. There's actually a Blanc Minecraft VTubing model. Have you guys seen that? You guys want to see that? No, I can't. I shan't. It's too complicated. The setup is too complicated. I'm not going to do that. Don't talk me into it. Don't talk me into it. I shan't. No, nay, I shan't. Magnemite. Does Magnemite say its name in the anime? It doesn't have a mouth. I would love to study, so I'm a linguist, if you didn't know. I would love to study the physiology of Pokemon voices. Like when they say something. What is the like biological mechanism that allows them to say? He goes, yummy. This tastes pretty good. Low poly Sonic Adventure 2 Blanc with weird math animation. I would love, oh my god, I love Sonic Adventure 2. If anybody knows of anyone who puts humans into Sonic Adventure 2, DM me the VGen. Love when Penny squints. So Penny's eyes are linked to my eyes. Oh, there's your Penny wiggle. You guys want to see something? So I finally figured out how to get my 2D model to respond to my Vinian redeems. Look, okay, it kind of works. It's not the greatest, but it kind of works.
Whatless.
Right? There's collision. There's collision. It kind of works, right?
Pronto
It
bird.
kind of works. Now, somebody do the yeet me redeem. This is my favorite. I got turned around a little bit. I didn't know that was gonna work. What? How? Prism, I'll show you later. Vinian has a new mode that lets it like interact with VTube Studio. It's so good. You can have all your throwables in Vinian if you wanted. You could have it all set up. Don't even use Vinian. Well, maybe you should. What do you use for your 3D models? I'll set you up with Vinian. I like Vinian. Warudo! Oh, I don't know Warudo. Fuck Warudo. I've never used it. It doesn't go neon. Neon. Imagine being a cat VTuber and not using Vinian. This is a steel type gem, so we should use Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Guys, who is your Uma Oshi? The thing is, I didn't even test that redeem. 2 red fingers. Oh, because I have 2 red fingers in real life. If you didn't know, this model is based after my real life self. So I look like this in real life. And I have a birthmark on my right hand. If you're coming to Offkai, I can show you in real life. Super blanc in real life. 1, 2, I don't know. Wait, what were we saying last night, Prism? My name is Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. The Mind Badge. The Mind Stone. The Minecraft. I am Dr. Mario. No, but you said I am Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. I am Dr. Mario and 1, 2, oatmeal. Kirby is a pink guy. Luigi House. I need to do a mix of all of these songs. That was my own version for the lyrics. I think it's better. I think it's the better version. I am Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. I am Dr. Mario. Oh, do I have all the badges? Wait. No, I have 6 of them. Did you guys ever listen to this? Listen to this. Hold on. We're gonna pause the music audio and turn on the game audio real quick. Can you guys hear this? So in this game, you can open your gym badges. Right? You press the touch screen to open the gym badge case. And then you have all your gym badges here, right? You can polish them. You can polish your gym badges. Until they're nice and shiny. On the Prism, go get your DS and play along with me. I know you have this game on your DS because I put it on your DS. And then you just, how do you sign your name on your trainer card? Oh, like this. Watch this. Watch this. No, it's on the top screen. How do you sign your name? I know you can do it. I don't know how. Gen 4 is so good. One of your faves. Gen 4 is pretty good. All right, music time. Come back. But you can. Yeah, I know you can. I just also forgot how. If anyone remembers, let me know. But I got places to be. Hey, you're here finally. Oh, but what the? You haven't gone to Iron Island. I haven't gone to Island. What the hell? What the hell? I haven't gone to Iron Island. I miss Iron. Where's Iron? Do I need to like just? Where's? How do you get to Iron Island? Southernmost house on the west edge of town belongs to a sailor. Oh, right here. Kana, hi! Waking up from my awesome nap. I hope your nap was awesome. I hope your nap was epic. Oh my god, big nose. Promo pass! Big nose Pokemon? Nose big? Sorry, your chat was blocked for saying nose big. I love how in Pokemon you can just sleep in random beds. My bed now. This is my bed now. I am Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. Oh, HM. Cool. Training. Whoa. Okay, who do we teach strength to? Then we have to teach it to God, right? Strength. Oh God, I am Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. Everyone can learn strength. I love how there's a move that's just like strength. The move is just like become strong. Have strength. Look at all these goodies. It's just a training ground for pushing rocks. Yellow shard. Yellow shard. Pikachu, use your muscles! Go! I need to use repel. Pikachu, go! Ah! Apom. I like Apom. Apom, good Pokemon, good Pokemon. Take down. A protector. Oh, that's how you evolve Rhydon into Rhydon. I get, guys, it fucks me up. I always forget who is Rhydon and who is Rhyhorn. Here's why. Hold on, let me get images of them. Okay. So chat. Who's that Pokemon? Who is this one? Who is this one? Do you know the name of that Pokemon? Rhydon. Correct. Who is this Pokemon? Fuck! Right, it's confusing. Why is it confusing? Because this is Rhydon, okay? This is Rhydon. But this is the one that's on all fours. This is the one you would ride on. You would ride on Rhyhorn. You would ride on Rhyhorn, but his name is Rhyhorn. And this one's called Rhydon, but he's got the horn. He's got the little spinny horn. Rhydon has the horn, and Rhyhorn is the one you would ride on. So what the fuck? So what the fuck, Pokemon? What the fuck, Creatures Inc? Explain. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Some side glow texture. Exactly. You get it. You get it. It always fucks me up. I'm always like, oh, that's gotta be. No, that's the one that you ride on. So that's called Rhydon. And that's the one with the horn. So that's Rhyhorn. Nope. 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 Got it all backwards. My throat hurts from yelling now. Fuck. I'm sorry, Prism. I have to cancel our collab because my throat hurt from yelling about Pokemon. Prism, can you do all the talking for us tomorrow? If my voice goes out, can you do all the talking for me, please? Thank you. Hey, my thumb's feeling better. Oh shit, we did. Wasn't paying attention. Mihono Bourbon's fucking dead. Stella, what you cracking open there? I love collabs because I don't have to do all the talking. My favorite collabs though are the one where both streamers on the stream are interacting with chat. Like it's always kind of a bummer when you have a collab and then you talk to each other but not really to chat, and it's like, why don't you just have a call? Why don't you just hang out? Why did you bring us here? Why am I watching? Oh. Huh. What's up, TikTok? Hi, TikTok chat. I don't know why my computer made the ding noise. Like something got unplugged. Scary. Okay, we have strength now. Strength. We're strong. I don't mind being in the audience. That's fair. I mean, as long as it's entertaining, I suppose. For me, streaming is a very interactive thing. You know what my dream is? You guys ever watch public access? You guys ever watch public access television? Public access television. You'd be like, my show's on. Yeah. So public access, it's like when the public can just like put on whatever show they want on like TV. You just be like, hey, I'm the public. I want to access television. I want to put on my shows. So there's no Twitch chat, obviously. It's a one-way show. So you can have whatever you want. About public access TV. I agree. I would love to do a public access TV show without Twitch chat. See, but I know I got the chat, so I'm going to use the chat. Met cable. No. So public access TV is like the channels for like, you know, public access. I'm not doing a very good job explaining it. What's the Wikipedia definition of public access television? Public access television. Non-commercial mass media. The general public can create content television programming, which is narrowcast through cable television specialty channels. Created in the United States between 1961 and 1967 by the FCC under Chairman Dean Birch. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's real. In a deadlock lobby with someone named Adopted Mouse, and they're RPing Stuart Little. Unfortunately, I was starstruck. I would. What would you do if you met Stuart Little in real life? What would you do if you met Stuart Little? Also, Adopted Mouse is an incredible username. Barg! Kill him! We got Barg out of luck with that. Hi, Barg. Stomp! Cry! Guys, remember the truth. Remember the truth. Stuart Little is not a mouse. Stuart Little is not a rat. Stuart Little is a human boy shaped like a mouse. You joined forces. What do we join? What are the Stuart Little forces? It's like Hello Kitty. Then he should die? Barg, I'm sending you Stuart Little's body to taxidermy. Or is that against your morals? Would you be down to taxidermy Stuart Little? Please. I'll do it. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so funny. As like a fake. I mean, it'd be, you know, it's like a fake taxidermy, I guess. But like, I don't know. You got some fucked up bones that are like human bones in the shape of a rat somehow. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I was saying earlier, but I'm currently also watching Pika play Deltarune also. Hi, Shark. Welcome in. You're fine. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Deltarune happened today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it because Deltarune is full of inside jokes, and I'd spend the entire time explaining the inside jokes. Like, you guys know the okay. And this is the inside joke this is the example I always use. If you in like Deltarune, like chapter 1 or 2, one of the early chapters, if you look under the bed of like Chris's brother, it's like, oh, there's a bunch of CDs here. It's got like rap, rock, religious ska. The religious ska is specifically a reference to Five Iron Frenzy, because the admin of Starman.net was obsessed with Five Iron Frenzy. Little things like that. Like literally when they announced Deltarune chapter 5, I started listening to Five Iron Frenzy because I was like, oh, I gotta bring this back. But yeah, no spoilers for Deltarune chapter 5. I will be ended up playing it, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if anyone wants to watch Peepaw go down memory lane. But I am very excited for it. I imagine it's very good. Is anybody in chat waiting for all of Deltarune to come out before you start playing it? Like, you do you. I'm not disrespecting you, but like, personally, I feel like if you do that, you're kind of crazy. Like the chapters are they're like they connect. Bleeding? Wait, what do you mean bleeding? Did I say bleeding? You're bleeding? I'm bleeding? Did I say a word that sounds like bleeding? All right, we need to go to Fuego Ironworks. I heard bleeding. I didn't mean to say bleeding. My bad. That was an accident. Might be crazy. No, you might be normal and just be hearing words that are similar to what I said. You're fine. I'm looking up what to do next. I forgot. Or Brigade. I need to go back to Lake Valor. That's where I'm going. But yeah, I don't know. Deltarune, cool. Deltarune, good game. The references are so cool. They're cool. You guys know Gamer Blood? Gamer Blood from Deltarune? Gamer Blood, Deltarune. Gamer Blood's kind of real. I can't find a screenshot. It's a very small reference that was very important to me. At some point, I forget what part of the game. There's a point of the game where like you encounter something to do with gamer blood. Gamer blood was a fake like energy drink made to mock like, you know, gamer subs or whatever, by Fangamer back in like 2018. No, 2016. That was 2016. And it was all part of the Camp Fangamer ARG. Camp Fangamer, or Gamer Blood, I love being strong. It's another little reference. That was a really small one though. That was not like a very prominent thing in the gameplay. That shit at Five Guys got me like, oh ho ho. Okay. Do you have to catch the legendaries now? Lake Valor. What happened to the, did you drown? No, they emptied the lake. This is too real. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I don't like this anymore. Also, speaking of spoiler things, no spoilers. How many of you guys caught the season finale of Witch Hat? I'm so sad right now. I'm sad because the anime's over. Or not the anime's, you know, until next season, it's over. I have to wait for the next fucking... It feels like an entire season goes by between manga chapters. It's difficult. It's difficult being a manga reader, you guys. Take pity on me. You watched it? Did you like it? I need more. There's a hole in my heart. What I need next though is Dungeon Meshi. I'm the worst for Blanc having to wait. It sucks! Listen, I'm new to this. I'm new to this. I'm not used to this. You might be like calloused and used to the wait. The wound is fresh for me. I'm not all scabbed over and raw. I mean, the opposite of raw. Numb. No, I think I gotta do Dungeon Meshi next because I've read up until how do I say this without spoilers? Up until like the end of the first arc, multiple times, and then life gets in the way, and then I just don't get back to it. Dungeon Meshi, yeah. Knowing because the thing with Dungeon Meshi, I was reading like a volume a week with Dungeon Meshi, and then I got to Witch Hat and I was reading like 5 volumes a day. And I'm like, oh, I can actually read a lot when I want to. Then Marriage Toxin. Marriage Toxin's on my list. Marriage Toxin's on my list now. Thank you, Barg. Like that art was gorgeous, and that plot was like a soap opera. Oh my god, I'm excited for that one also. Okay, that guy's dead. How does the water go back in? It's very fun. I'm excited. I've never read a manga. I mean, I've never read many mangas, so every manga for me is I've never read a manga like that before. That's brand new to me. I've never read anything like that before. I feel like I'm learning to read for the first time. You know, you learn to read and you're like, oh, whoa, husband, hi, One Piece. I have never read One Piece. Vera, okay, so I told Vera that I finished Witch Hat, and Vera was like, Blanc, read One Piece. And then Vera was like, oh yeah, you can catch up, no problem. And I'm like, Vera, you got through all of Final Fantasy XIV's campaign in like a month. You should, I know, husband, I will. Maybe. My queue, I'll give you the queue. You know what, I'll give you the queue right now. Top priority, Dungeon, oh, that's big letters. Dungeon Meshi, Marriage Toxin, and then One Piece. Is that speed? You mean the speed of the game? Yeah, we're fast forward. We're fast forwarding because I'm playing, if you guys don't know, I'm playing through every single Pokemon game, raising money for a Popo at After God. Okay, hold on. I need to like actually write this down on a thing that I can save for later. Dungeon Meshi, Marriage Toxin, One Piece, and then 20 years later. What was that? After God? After God, there we go. One Nation. After God. Mizla, happy birthday! It's good to see you. How you been? Talking about Final Fantasy 14 and the rate of manga reading. Oh yeah, no, Vera is very quick with it. Vera's very cool. Vera's very talented. Vera's very smart and big brained. This poor Magikarp weekly flopping about. Press 1 in chat if you're weekly flopping about right now. Eden's, thank you. Hope you had a good stream, Isla. I saw you earlier playing Mischief Makers, making some mischief. I love that game. 1. Why are you weekly flopping about on your birthday? You deserve a better birthday than that. Weekly flopping about. I love that phrase. Do you guys know about, is Paya here? Paya just taught me about Bodacious Humphrey Williams. Bodacious Humphrey Williams. Sorry. No one's gonna know what I'm talking about if Paya's not here. I gotta stop talking about Paya stems. Bodacious Humphrey Williams. Where are we going next? Lake Verity. Lake Verity. Where is that? Route 211. Route 211. Lake Verity. Town map. I don't know, dude. My backlog of media is so... I fucked up so hard not watching anime as a child. Because you guys are like, oh, remember from Dragon Balls? Remember from Naruto? Remember from Bleach? You know the reference? And I'm like, no. Thank you for the lurk, Sibo. Have a good sleep. Appreciate being here. And also, congratulations again on the art. What? Aaron? I didn't even have the donation. I don't even know what you donated. I went by so fast. Aaron, thank you so much. Did you pick a... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Aaron, you just unlocked the raffle. You just unlocked the doodle raffle. I mean, I say you as in, like, it's your raffle. But, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I know what Aaron... Why did it by default to my fucking shark-headed thing? Wait! What? Wait, what? Wait! Oh, that was a lot of... What the... Aaron! I just saw the... What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait. You nicknamed 3 Pokemon. You want 4 PNGs and overlay. You want me to recite the Poké Rap. And you also want a signed Pokemon card. You got it. I will say, I believe you're overseas, Aaron. So I can get that for you. But it won't be with tracking or anything. But Aaron, thank you so much. Guys, I gotta think up with a new goal. Hey, Prism. Prism, we gotta come up with new goals for tomorrow. Shit, I need new goals for tomorrow. I'm gonna you check my US address. Oh, okay. Whatever address you put into Tiltify, I will send. But thank you so much, Oren. If you guys, I swear to God, I'm not shouting out Oren because of the donation. This is not a pay to play website. I would have shouted out Oren anyway because Oren's really cool. Oren streams kind of late because of time zone differences, but whenever I can catch him, it's always a good time. Oren is also Italian, and Oren also talks about languages sometimes. Yeah, Prism, what are we gonna do? We have to incentivize them to want seals. So I don't know. But no, okay, so for tonight, we unlocked the last 2 Mario paint raffles. And I wanted to show you guys examples of, Aaron, if you have my Discord, do you want to DM me the nicknames you want and also I need also the PNGs you want in the overlay. You can just send them over on Discord. And if you don't know me on Discord, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? Okay, I at the end of every stream, I also take all the sub money and I also put that into the donation at the end. So that's also a donation. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, so we have 2. Actually, you know what? After the next ad break, which is gonna happen in like 20 minutes, we'll do the 2 Mario paint raffles. So what I've been doing, every $100, I will raffle off a Mario paint doodle that I do of any Pokemon of your choice. Yo, Pillbug! Hello, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry there's no dance right now. I'll give you this instead. Hi, Pillbug. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. I'm late on the dance because I can't find. Here we go. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to tonight? We were just talking about, so Oren just gave a very generous donation to Apopo and unlocked the last of all of our milestones, the last of our Pokemon Mario paint doodles. And so after the next ad break, I'll be raffling off 2 more Mario Paint Doodles. For an example of what they look like, here's what I did for Runax last night, of the Mailman Dragonite. You might recognize the art from the Pokemon card of it. I also did, what else did I do? So I forgot to tell Glasdale that it was for Pokemon. And so Glasdale asked for Rocky from Project Hail Mary. And I couldn't say no. So this is Rocky from Project Hail Mary for Glasdale. Which I also love. What the? Hype train? Okay. Oh, what the? Thank you for the donation. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we have 2 poker wraps to do? I owe you guys 2 poker wraps. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for doing this. Paya, you missed it. I was just saying Bodacious Humphrey Williams. Bodacious Humphrey Williams. It's been in my head all day. Also, Pyro, hi, Nart, hello. Hi everybody. Okay. So, I'm gonna do 1 poker rap now. I gotta find the instrumental track. I'm gonna do 1 of them now because, and then we'll do 1 later. Okay, I owe you guys 2 poker raps. You guys don't want to hear 2 back to back, right? That would be boring. Wait, can you guys hear that? Let me pause the other music. Let me pause the other music. Let me make sure I'm all set up for this. Let me know if you guys can hear the poker rap. This? It's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down. How's that? I don't know the words that aren't the Pokemon, so I'm sorry. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Gaslight, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Gotta catch. I don't know the words. With my hand, the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow, Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro! Gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weepinbell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! At least 150 or more to see. Master is my destiny. Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Macho, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! I don't know the words of this part at all. Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Krabby, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Chelder, Porygon, Hitmonchan! Bodacious Humphrey Williams, wait. Jinx, Nidorino, Beedrill, Dodger, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon, Parasect, Execute, Buck, Dugong, Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon! He gets distracted with Bodacious Humphrey Williams. Or more to see, to be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Coughing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar, Scyther, Tentacool, Dragonair, Magmar! Whoa, catch your breath, man, let's shake out those lips. It's downhill from here, just 24 more to go. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Executor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone, Graveler, Volt, or Gloom. Okay, this is the last section. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. And there you go. I owe you guys 1 more. I owe you guys 1 more later in the stream, but I'm gonna spare you. I dropped this great work. Thank you. I dropped Poliwhirl. Oh, you mean the crown? You mean the crown? I'm like, did I forget Poliwhirl? Yeah, I was homeschooled. I'm homeschooled. You know what's really funny? If anyone clips that, the audio for the poker app is entirely in the VOD track. So you can't even hear it. It won't even be in the VOD track. King drop Mario Paint. Yeah. But thank you guys for your donations. I really appreciate that, and so do the rats. Yeah. Orin, feel free to like DM me. You can add me as a friend and DM me everything that you want. I owe you some nicknames and I owe you some PNGs. And thank you so much. Thank you guys for the donation. Really appreciate you. Also, hype train. So there's this weird thing where now you can get hype trains off of like one person's actions, which at first is like whatever. It's like, wow, you took the fun out of hype train. But then I don't want to turn that off because you get like higher visibility on Twitch when you have it. If you're doing it around, of course. I'm having fun. This is fun. This to me, this is fun. This is my hobby. It's so weird to VTube as a hobby, and everyone's like, "Oh, you must make a lot of money being a streamer." Huh? It's like, dude, I spend so much money on this, which is like the point. I don't know, not the point, but like, hobbies cost money. I don't know how to explain this to you. Hobbies aren't free. What if you get a hype train off of something genuinely in chat? Then what? Finish that thought, Weaver. Then what? What would you even do? What would you even do? Oh my god, I don't even know. I don't even know what we're gonna do tomorrow, Prism. What can I promise chat? What milestones do you guys want for the big 2000? What would inspire you to actually drop $2,000 seals? Well, yeah, the seals are a guarantee. Promise a bodacious stream. Give a low chem hype train. I would love to promise another Prism collab, but those are hard to schedule. Those are rare. That would be not inappropriate. That would be a promise that I could not keep. A shiny Fion hatching stream? Fuck no. No. Little Stewart's corpse? Dude, I am so if you guys don't know this about me, I'm a very big committer to the bit. And so I promise you, there is a world where if Barg keeps pressuring me for mouse bones, I will send her mouse bones. If there's anything about me that if you don't know me, like there's something that you should know about me, is that I commit to the bit. I mean it. I make things happen. Shiny Manaphy, the egg from Ranger can be shiny. Fuck no. Fuck no, Marie. Absolutely not. You already have mouse bones. I want Stuart Littles. I want to study the anatomy of Stuart. Oh, that sounds fucked up, actually, when I put it that way. I want to understand how Stuart Little's bones differ from everyone else's. He needs mouse bites to live. He needs mouse bites to live. She needs mouse bones to live. Why are you so confused, Weaver? I just wanted to heal. Does your mom not heal you here? Oh, that's where my house is. He's number 30 model of skeleton. Ichi, hello, welcome in. Who's taking commissions? I mean, who does skeleton commissions? I'm just thinking about it. Promise Chapter 5 with voice actors are just. Oh, that would be a good parallelism. For wait, is Prism still here? Prism! So last year I was like, I'm not gonna stream Deltarune Chapter 4. Why would I do that? And then I turned it into a donation incentive for I could make that to 2,000. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream it. I don't know if I want to stream it. What if I don't want to? I was just saying how I'm kind of sick of streaming RPGs. What if I do this? Don't have to. What if I stream it in the Discord? We have a Discord, like we do it in the Chaos Theater. I bring all the voice actors. We do like a Discord only stream. That could be more fun, I think. Keeping it low key and silly. Because the reality is, Deltarune is going to be terrible for my numbers, and I'm all about those numbers, baby. I'm all about hitting the top of the leaderboards, just like Peggle. Banging yes, 100 emoji, fire emoji. Would you guys be interested in that though? No, I'm all about making money, you see. VTubing for me is a money-making endeavor. Did you guys see? I saw like some Blue Sky was talking about like there was this VTuber that like graduated today, and it was like because they made this post that was like, yeah, I got into VTubing to make money, and now that you know that, I'm quitting. And I was like, what? I don't understand. I don't have any context for this. Extreme Ultimate Fever type shit. Extreme Ultimate Fever. I need to go to Celestic Town. I need to go to Mount Coronet. Wait, where's Mount Coronet is here. Eterna City. Yeah, we can go this way, I think. Actually, no, we should go to, which one's Route 211? I feel like it was another random main character of the day shit that blew up. Probably. That makes sense. I don't know. That just happens. I feel like when there's nothing for the algorithm to cling on to, when it's like a nothing news day, they have to invent something. Well, there's no reason to look up Blue Sky today. We gotta give you a reason to look up Blue Sky today. Okay, cool. We're already here. Route 211, North area. Cool. We want to go here. If you were a megacorpo, what would your company be about? You mean like in VTubing? I'm gonna be honest. My knowledge of corporate VTubing, like this is a big blind spot that I've been working on correcting for a long time. And am still working on correcting. But yeah. Still working on correcting it. And I want to know more. So I don't really have an answer to that. To be honest with you. I don't have a great answer. Or do you mean like if I just had, just a corporation in general? I would probably get into, so actually I'm gonna flip that question on its head. And it might not seem obvious how it's related. But if, God, I wish they prompted me to add another repo. If I was in the Amazing Digital Circus, okay, bear with me. If I was in the Amazing Digital Circus, like what would the Blanc be in the circus, right? If I didn't become a little jester or like a fucking chess piece, like what would I be? Okay. Because for some reason, when you asked that question, my first thought was, why am I bowling pin? Hi, Arun. And why bowling pin? So my corporation would be like a bowling alley, is what you're saying. I don't know where to go next. I could have looked this up in the fucking strength. Where do you get defog? The game keeps telling me to use defog, or the walkthrough keeps telling me to use defog, and I don't have it. Any more red than bowling pin? Well, when Prism did it, she said I'd be a book with a penny bookmark. And I liked that a lot. So at first my answer was like, I'm gonna be a corporation in like books, textbooks. That's really cute. See? I don't know where bowling, well I guess, where does bowling pin come from? I'm looking it up. Where is Generation 4? No, that's in battle. Where's the location? Where is the location? In effect, outside of battle, description, learn set, by event, and other games. Where the hell is this? Am I stupid? Oh, Bulbapedia has different pages for Defog the move and HM05 the item. Salacion Ruins. Where is Salacion Ruins? Audacious Salacion Ruins. Sorry, every long word. That's gonna happen for a while. Every time there's a long word. Salacion Hempy Ruins. Literally, Paya, last night I showed Bodacious Humphrey Williams, the slug wave. And at first she was like, I didn't get it, but then she started laughing about it. And then I was like, no, you don't get it. I need to show you all the other TikToks that Paya sends me. And so I just like scrolled through all the TikToks you've ever sent me. And I was like, now you get it. Oh shit, this is also defog. Wait. It's gonna be weird going to, ooh, Scyther? I can't catch you. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Didn't look the bodacious at first. It's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste, I understand. Between Salacion Town and Maniac Tunnel. Where the hell is we saw Maniac Tunnel earlier. I don't remember where it is. It's like in Salacion Town proper. Is the confusing part. East. Never eat. Okay, eat. Look it up and say that. Bodacious Humphrey Williams. You can post it in the stream discussion or someplace in the Discord if you want. Peter Steve's hi. Exclamation mark Dex check is the best place to find the number because I don't know offhand what that number is. If I'm being completely honest. 403. It might be a little out of date. I have to update that manually, but I think that's accurate. That's mostly accurate. Dick. Whoa. Whoa. 18 plus Streamweaver, but not like that. Not like that. Krogunk, the best fighting type of Generation 4, as voted on by me and Sid. And we send a Rapidash out here. They're gonna go Mihono Bourbon. I don't remember what the announcer sounds like. I want to play Uma Musume again. I like Uma Musume. I don't enjoy playing it, is my problem. I want to experience Uma Musume without playing Uma Musume. She's one of the anime. Like the of horse of Uma Musume. Uma Musume in the Zeitgeist. I really wish they had a proper marbles on stream mode. That was the most fun I've ever had on stream. Was doing giveaways through Uma Musume. That was amazing. I've been chasing that high ever since. By the way, ads in 2 minutes. You're gonna want to stick around for after the ads because when the ads are over, dude, where the fuck is Salacion Ruins? In the games, how to? Oh god damn it! When you stream on TikTok, you have to use the fucking stupid TikTok. What's up, TikTok streamers? This app is fucking stupid. You have to use the fucking stupid TikTok app, and it like steals your Control T, which I use to open a tab. How to find Salacion Ruins Platinum? Uma Musume Osmosis. Uma Musmosis. But anyway, what I was saying was we're gonna do a giveaway for 2 more Mario paint raffles when we get back from ads, so you don't want to go anywhere. And then we hit the goal again. Thank you so much to the donators today. I really appreciate you guys. We hit the goal. So when we return tomorrow with Prism, we'll be upping that goal to $2,000. And I gotta find. I guess the $2,000 goal will be I will play Deltarune in the Discord as a Discord stream, a Discord exclusive stream. And then we'll have some voice actors come in on Discord if you want that. If you want that, if you're interested. You're looking. Please do it for Nert. Do it for Nert. Several floors deep. This doesn't tell me where to find them. Entrance. Oh, the Salacion Ruins. No, I haven't seen that before. Where's Cody to backseat when I need him? In the eastern part of Salacion Town. Oh. Like this? This is weird. I don't remember this at all. Yep, this must be it. I'm a little bit stupid. Salacion Ruins. Oh, and then there's, so that we're here for defog. Firestone, nice. My birthday. Do it for my birthday. Birthday was like a week ago. That's the donation. That's the donathon goal. That's the donathon. All right. I'm not taking a break for ads. If you want to watch through the ads, you can either go over to my YouTube or my TikTok, or because we're streaming. Oh, YouTube has TikTok in the thing. Interesting. You can go to those pages or you can subscribe. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Archie's when its birthday, I bet. No. Oh, well, I mean, I trust that Nart didn't lie to me about her birthday. Unless you're like, Thunderstone. Where the hell is Defog? In the final room. Hold on. In the oh, okay, we got to go back to the beginning. There's like things to read. Oh wait, never mind. I found it. Defog, Nugget, Mind Plate, and an odd incense. What do you think the odd incense smells like? Probably popsicle flavored dude wipes. Nugget. Oh shit! Word of the day. Get your word of the day, everybody. I'm kind of like the Pokemon word of the day has been fun, but I'm kind of excited to go back to normal words. I want to add bodacious Humphrey Williams to the word of the day. Experience candy medium. Nice. Watch this nose pass. Spiro candy. There's a lot of candies. Please. Maybe. All right, we have Defog. Let's teach that to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Jay! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm not dancing today because I'm in my 2D model. Jay, it's so good to see you guys. Hi, Jay. Hi, Vexamore at Croissants. Is that pronounced Croissants? 2006. Hi, Lord Yedemus. Smalls! I know you, Smalls. Good to see you, Smalls. Cartoon Heathen, hello, and Bohemian Chimpanzee. It's so good to see you guys. Hi, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Blanc. I'm a low poly variety VTuber. I play a lot of retro games and a lot of indie games, and tonight we're playing Pokemon Platinum. I'm in the middle of raising money for a Popo, which is a Dutch organization that teaches rats how to detect landmines. So the idea is, while they are training rats, I'm training Pokemon. I'm going through every Pokemon game and catching every Pokemon in every generation. We're currently at 403 Pokemon caught. The goal today is to just get through Pokemon Platinum, and then tomorrow, hopefully we go through catch a bunch of Pokemon. Tomorrow, actually, let me promo this. Tomorrow, oh, we're in ads. Are we in ads right now? Are we in fucking ads right now? Are we in ads? God damn it. No! Oh, hi everybody. Not in ads? Thank God. We should be in ads. No, but it's so good to see you guys. I'm raising money. Not for the Raiders. I'm also a linguist. So my whole thing is I'm a linguist. I love talking about language. If you're gonna be at Offkai, first of all, Jay, I'm so stoked for your meet and greet. I will be there. But also if you're at Offkai, I will also be at Offkai. I have a panel. I love linguistics and I love VTubing, and I have a panel that combines both. Chat, one of the Raiders. Jay is your Oshi, right? Jay is your Oshi. Can you define Oshi for me? Jay's your Oshi. You're there in spirit. Borg, I know.
You're here.
Don't worry, I'll record it. Thank you guys for I keep follows anonymous, but if you want to say hi in chat, feel free to say hi in chat. But if you want to lurk, you know, anonymity is important to me. But you know, like, so Jay is your Oshi. What is an Oshi? Why do we say Oshi? Like, why do we use the word Oshi? You could say Jay is my favorite VTuber, but you say Jay is my Oshi. Someone you support and wants to succeed in support. Oshi, right? There's, well, like, I talk about that. I talk about that a little bit in the panel. There's Oshi, and then we had to invent Kami Oshi, right? Oshi! When you stub your toe. Prism, I don't know. I'm sorry, but every time I see you in my chat, I get the Dr. Mario song in my head. I am Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. I am Dr. Mario and I can have some fun. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, Prism will be on my chat. Prism, Star Prism will be in my stream tomorrow, drawing seals. I need to increase the fucking, you know what, Mile, I'm gonna add this right now. We'll add more rewards, but for now, Deltarune Discord stream at $2,000. What? Thank you for the Prime sub. By the way, all subs, whether Prime or not, those are, I take all of the money from them and I donate them to a Popo at the end of stream. And I also pay the Twitch cut. So if you give me $6, if you pay Twitch $6 and Twitch gives me $3 of those dollars, I will give $6 to a Popo. I will give all of your money that you give to Twitch to a Popo. I'll eat the Twitch cut. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm always saying, you know, you could have many $6, but you only get one Prime sub a month. So spending that here means a lot to me. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I love language. I'll be doing a linguistics panel at Offkai. I'm also down to get distracted and talk about language right now. Can't wait to see the seals tomorrow, but I gotta be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll go to sleep. All right, Karnan, thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you. It was really good having you. Appreciate you being here. So anyway, I'm playing through Pokemon Platinum. I don't really remember this game. So we've already finished Generation 1 and 2 and 3, and I know those games quite well. I got to this one and I'm like, oh crap. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. People are confused, but it's fine. We're figuring it out. Chat's been very helpful. You know, in principle, I understand why everyone hates getting backseated, but also like, I don't know. And this is my strat and my philosophy and not anyone else. So don't judge anyone else for this. But like my take when it comes to backseating is like, I feel like we're all sitting in a living room together, like playing it together. I might have the controller in my hands, but like, you know, sometimes you want people to be like, you know, you're playing together. We're testing out ideas together, and I like it. I think it's fun. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Mount Coronet. So allegedly we can get through Mount Coronet from here, but I'm a little confused as to where there is to go. I feel like we've done all the weird. All right, Jay. No. If you got a raid and run, I mean, you don't have to stay. I love raiding and running. So much. My favorite thing to do. Wolf, hello. Wolf, I need to get your card out. The card that you donated for. Oh, here we go. And now we can defog. Oh shit. I can't defog. Who did I teach defog to? Didn't I teach it to somebody? No, I didn't. I'm stupid. Who needs quick attack? There we go. Hello! Hi, Wolf! Hi, Bohemian. It's nice to hear goodnight. I'm glad you liked your time here, Karnan. Guys, Karnan's in my chat. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta keep those anonymous because anonymity is important to me. But if you want to say hi, just say hi. Interesting. Okay. Someone little tips. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of realizing as a streamer, I kind of prefer to not play games for the first time on stream. What I think is part of why I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Deltarune. Because when I stream, I'm not paying attention. Can you tell? Can you tell? Oh, we have Chingling. Dingaling. His name is Dingaling. Ding-a-ling. Sweet, new Pokemon. Xingling. Ding-a-ling. Crossing that off. There we go. Ding-a-ling! His Ding-a-ling. The word Oshi comes from a JP idol group, and Musume helped coin the term. Yes! Yes! Blake, that is true. That is true. But also, why do we use it? The question is, it's not so much where does it come from, but why? Why do we use the word Oshi when we could say favorite, right? You could say Ye J Bay is my favorite streamer, but instead we say Ye J Bay is my Oshi. And there's a reason for it. Yo, Matt! Speaking of Deltarune, no spoilers! No spoilers! Matt, did you win? Did you finish it? Matt, if you guys don't know, Matt was also raising money for a Popo. Matt, so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't follow Matt, if you guys don't follow Capcoco Charms, you have to follow Capcoco Charms. Capcoco Charms is my Oshi. We were just talking about the word Oshi. Matt is my Oshi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Matt is my Oshi. I have not played Deltarune. And actually, if we hit $2,000 raised for a Popo total, I will be streaming Deltarune in my Discord only. It'll be a Discord exclusive stream. where I play Deltarune Chapter 5, and it'll be fully voice acted. So if you're interested, hi. Wowzers, hi Matt. Matt, you're my Oshi, did you know? But no, Matt, how did everything go? Matt actually, if you guys didn't know, Matt also debuted. No, he didn't, like not a model debut, even more important. He debuted his TTS mascot, Raphael, who was adorable and really fun, really cool. I love Raphael. Raphael's amazing. Go meet Raphael. Now I know that's so sweet. Oh, well, now you know. Well, now you know. It's because a lot of the earliest Western VTuber fans are the same demographic that time as Western from the Kawaii. Sort of. You're sort of hitting on it. I can't give you the answer. I can't tell you until after the panel. I'll talk about it at the panel. I promise. I promise. But I want you to think about it. I want you to think about it. Matt isn't Yoshi. He's your senpai. What's the difference between a senpai? No, senpai. What's a kohai? What's a kohai? You're on the right. I like where your head is at, Cart. Okay, here's the thing. So I'm a linguist. I study linguistics. If you're unfamiliar with linguistics, it is the study of how language is actually used and not the study of like how you should use language. And what that means right now is oftentimes when I have questions for things, I don't want to give you my answer. I'm much more interested in what your answer is. So when I ask you things like, why do we say Oshi? I'm not really looking to, like, for a correct answer. I'm looking for like what your awareness of it is. Because I have my like studio, I'm a scientist. I looked it up in a book. I have that answer, but I think it's much more interesting to know what you guys think. Snover is so fucking cute. Senpai, you, Kohai. What's equal? What's equal? What's equal to me? Who's someone who's my equal? I'm Matt's Kohai. Kohai's below Senpai. What's equal? Why can't we just be equals? Why can't we just be friends? Matt's my amigo. I don't know what is equal. Then we gen mates? What's a gen mate? Why am I so tempted to take that seriously? Why do I feel like gen mate is a joke? I see gen and I think genital, and I get scared. Not a blue shard in the snow. Comrades! Are you senpai, kohai, or comrade? Guys, what art fight team are you on? Who do I get any comedy comrades? Oh, I need the clome HM. HM07 clone. Sunny Source City. It teaches, what does it teach? Mystery. I am Matt, that is who I am. Yeah, but more specifically. Oh, there's Rock Climb. Okay. Easy. Arcana Dragonite or Gen Mates? Oh, like generation. Like Pokemon generation. I understand now. How did you do that much? Oh my god. Oh, right, we're double weak to ice, right? We shouldn't be here. Beep Bip, you don't belong here. This is not your beef. Not your circus, not your monkeys. Let's lead with seemed. Overall, we're gonna have fun and good luck. Are you taking off tomorrow, Matt? I rest my voice. Yeah, no, please take a. Matt has streamed for 10 hours a day for the last like 4 days. So, Matt, if anyone in the world could raid and run, let it be you. But I appreciate, it's an honor to receive your raid at the end of your Popo run. If you guys don't follow Popo Charms, make sure you're doing that. Genuinely one of my favorite streamers. One of my best friends, but also like even if I weren't Matt's friend, I would be parasocial for Matt. Okay, let's put it that way. Hey, Blanc, what? You finally come along now? Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. I need to heal. Oh, I have a revive. I have 5 of them? Since when? Straight book convention work tomorrow. Let's go! Also, habitual hello. Familiar with K-pop bias before getting into VTuber, so it just made sense to me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of so VTubing. I'm gonna spoil the panel. I can't spoil the panel. I gotta stay strong. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. Work until Monday. See you, Matt. Guys, I think Star Fox drops. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You gotta come to my panel. You gotta come to my panel. You gotta come to my panel. The thing I'm scared of with my panel is, to me, the thesis statement is like very obvious, which I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting, but to me it's like, right? To me it's like, oh, well, I'm a linguist. I study every day, so this is baby stuff. And it's like, it's gonna be interesting, but I'm also just like, oh man, are people gonna care? And so if I tell you everything now, there's nothing left. But then I think about like, it's an hour-long panel, which really means it's like 40 minutes of content. And like, you know, oh, I didn't do the raffles. Holy shit. Guys, ad breaks are over. I owe you 2 Mario Paint raffles and also a Poké Rap. So, chat, let's see. Let me show you some examples before I open the raffles. So for every $100 raised, I've been giving away a Mario Paint doodle. And I owe you guys 2 of them for the money you guys have donated tonight so far. For some examples, last night I made this Dragonite for Runax. You might recognize it from the Pokemon the first movie card art. And then I've made like this Porygon for Conakela, which is pretty sick. I have made this Poochyena for Tomato Dog art. So you're entering a raffle. We'll have 2 minutes to get all of our names in, and then I'll just draw both winners from the same pool, okay? So it's not open yet. When I say now is when you can type @Blanc in chat. Okay, type @Blanc in chat again. You can request any Pokemon you want. Any Pokemon you want. Type @Blanc just like this. Just like that. As if it were in a sign redeem. We got Nart and Weaver. And we got Smalls. We have Hell and Cartoon Heathen. You want Jirachi Katana Baza. Remind me, Marie, if you win, okay? You're gonna have to remind me. We got Syrups, we got Cohabitual. And also the best place for me to deliver these if you do win is Discord. So feel free to add me on Discord. We got Wolf and we got Rune. We got Barg. All right, I need to make a bot for this. I'm doing this all manually, you guys. Confession time. I don't use a giveaway bot at all. We got Matcha Cartoon for short. You got it. What's your favorite cartoon? Which cartoon? Which Cartoon Heathen? Oh, Rock Climb. Right. Let's go up. Oh, we didn't. Wait. Do I have to do this manual? I need the gym. What gym badge am I missing? Did I skip a gym badge? There's a lot of them. Oh, there are many cartoons in this world. But we got Matcha. You guys have got 30 more seconds to join while I figure out where the hell I'm going. Acuity Lakefront to Snow Point City. Every movie is Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's a pretty good movie. I like that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time though. Where's my freaking map? Key items. I don't know how you guys play games on the internet and also stream. All right, time's up. Drawing a name now. The winner is Smalls. Congratulations. You've won a Mario Paint doodle of your choice. You're free to let me. Actually, that's only the first one. It's only the first one. So Smalls, let me know in chat what you want, and I will note that down right now. Smalls. And if you don't tell me, I have to go to the next person. I have to assume you don't know. You want a thingy? You want a thingy? Any Pokemon you want Mario Paint doodled, and I will doodle it just for you. I promise. Anything you want. Oh, here we go. Here's Snow Point City. You guys remember in God, this gym, there's the whole ice puzzle, right? They love their freaking ice puzzles in Pokemon. In the Gen 8 remake, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, there was like a glitch because like the way they implemented the 3D, where you could like squeeze into like the gym area. It was really funny. All right, Smalls, let me know what Pokemon you want, and I'll write that down. Gotta go with Spheal. Oh, you got it. You got it. Hell yes, I love Spheal. I might draw it tomorrow on stream actually with Prism. That'd be really fitting. So you guys chill. All right, second name. We're drawing the second name. So if you tuned out after the name was drawn, there's a second one. The winner, Matcha May. Matcha May, which Pokemon do you want? Congratulations. What are we at? We're at 1640. Okay. I might, let's do a third. Let's retroactively. I didn't plan on hitting 1500 today, so I didn't plan for a 1600 Mario Paint Doodle, but let's add that. Mario Paint Doodle at 1600. Let's do a third. Why not? Why the fuck not? So Matcha, if Matcha you're here, I'll give it away if you're not here. If you're thinking about your Pokemon, just at the very least say, hey, I heard. Oh, wahoo! There we go. That's good for me. All right, third name, bonus raffle. We got Nart! Nart, congratulations! Nart, what do you want? You want Swaddle? Do you want, I know Nart. Oh, I know Nart. Nart, do you want Swaddle? And also, while we are, only saw one of them. Only saw one of the what? Only saw one of the Pokemon ever? Whatever Pokemon you want, you can have. Whatever Pokemon you know. All right. On that note, I owe you guys another Pokérap. We had 2 Pokérap redeems tonight, so we're gonna pause this music. Let me know if this is loud again. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me write that down. So waddle. All right. I do this Pokérap. Let's do this. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, wait, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Porygon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. I don't know what, my mind just glitched. This is memory, folks. You get what you pay for. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victory Bell, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kinkler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff. That's true, Maria. Any Pokemon. Zubat, Primate, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow, Smeezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro! Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsea, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weepinbell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Machoke, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! I'm just the halfway point. Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Cadrio, Seadrop, Vileplume, Krabby, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelter, Porygon, Hitmonchan! The best part is none of you guys can verify this. Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Parasect, Execute, Muck, Dugong, Pidgeotto, Blopris, Vulpix, Rhydon! Charizard, Machamp, Pinsir, Koffing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Atkins, Omastar, Scyther, Tentacool, Dragonair, Magmar! Alright, we're at the end. 24 more to go. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Executor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. I need to bother to look it up. Well, from your memory, no one's looking this up. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. There we go. Second time. Thank you guys for your donation. I hope that was worth it. But thank you guys for your donations. I appreciate that. Cool. Okay, we're all caught up on everything. All I need, Matcha. Matcha, whenever you think of a Pokemon, any Pokemon that you want, is yours. We're restricting the big ones, the generation, but this ain't the big one. This is a little one. This is a little Mario Paint Doodle. Galali. Ooh, shit. Oh, I used counter. Right, this is the physical special split generation. I forgot. I really have a poor intuition for physical and special. God damn it. Okay. All right. I haven't started the timer yet. When I say, were you watching for that to come available, Cap? Were you waiting? It's been about 2 hours. Were you waiting for that cooldown? Favorite mon? Arcanine. I used to do Kaizo Ironmon, waited through raffles and stuff. Oh, thank you, Cap. I appreciate that. You were very considerate. All right, timer's right now. Blanc used no pronoun. Blanc. Hellhound, hello! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! So good to see Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Streamer's name is Blanc. Blanc cannot use pronoun. Blanc have redeemed that forbid Blanc use pronoun. Have to welcome Raiders without using pronoun. Hi. How was stream? What up? What stream up to? What happened in Hellhound Havoc? Pokemon Champions haven't played. Is good. How enjoy? How like? Let me give shout out. Let shout out. Cap, what done to Blanc? What have Cap done to Blanc? All right, lock in. Gotta lock in. Unknown. Which letter? Can have unknown. Amazing. I'm glad enjoy. Blanc linguist. Blanc like highlight what is and is not a pronoun. Good favorite Pokemon. Thank you. Glad approve. Glad approval. Havoc so back, then Havoc so over, then Havoc so back at the end. Havoc back where Havoc started. Let's go. If nothing lost, then strictly have fun, right? That's what all about. Have fun. Glad had fun. Blanc doesn't condone gambling, but if no money lost, then kind of okay. Kind of like arcade. Kind of like boring arcade. What if instead of DDR, slot machine? Kept love no pronoun time. Fun to count the pronouns too. Kep can always count something of Kep's choice. Kep count, I don't know, whatever Kep wants. I'll have him something into Let It Ride mindset. Let it ride! But Let It Ride's so fun! No, Blanc don't like gambling. Blanc avoid gambling. Blanc in Las Vegas for TwitchCon 2023, almost 3 years ago now. And Blanc walked through casino, indoor smoking, while Let It Ride! But saying Let It Ride fun. How the fuck puzzle work? Blanc defeated by Puzzle for Children. Puzzle for children! Cap and Joy count anything but no pronoun time. Give reason to count. Give purpose to count. Blanc invent more. Blanc indoor smoker. Blanc not indoor smoker. Blanc not smoker at all. Blanc don't like smoke. I like watching. Fuck. Red chat. Like watching other people gamble. Agree. Fun for Blanc entertainment. Other people make poor life choices for Blanc entertainment. Please. And thank you. Appreciated. Blanc entertainment. Letter F1. Letter F. Got it. Really happy someone asked for unknown, honestly. God, what timer at? 1 more minute? Fuck. Looking up how to beat Gem. Don't understand. Stupid. Wait. Huh. Aha. Clear out. Beginning understand. Oh. All platinum speedrunners watching Blanc. Like dumbass. Like Blanc is dumbass. Aha. Aha. How break? How break that? How get on that? Blanc, get off blue sky? No. No. Blanc, look up the thing on internet. Stop by blue sky. All right, timer's up. Thank God. That one was brutal for some reason. Why was that pronoun time so brutal? Jesus Christ. Okay. I have to look at a map. Let's look at the big picture here. So to get here, I work backwards from here. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Big picture help. There we go. And now we're in. Count of 4. God damn it. So up to what? What is that for the total for the night? Remember, we're gonna progress, so I do know how we start off. I know it's been a day, you guys. I can't live streaming tomorrow. If I were smart, I would take tomorrow. Oh fuck. That's my fire type for the ice gem. Why am I using P-Pip? Because I'm stupid. Oh shit, crunch. Fuck. It's all up to your grass type and intimidate's pretty good. All up to you, Derek. Fuck. We can do it. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not worried. Oh, you're using double team? You motherfucker. They use double team. That's why we're gonna die. Fucking hate double team. Okay, we need to save. We need to be more careful with our Rapidash, basically. Rapidash. Thank you for the lurks, Sid. Hi. Can you shout yourself out? Can you guys go? Can you? And everyone go follow Shark, please. Are you kidding me? You have to redo the puzzle after. Oh my god. Fuck this. I'm gonna rage quit the entire thing. Any words that make me English better for like tips for improving English in general? What do you mean improving English? Exactly. There's a lot of ways that I could take that. Do you mean like English as a second language? Do you mean like being better at your English class? Like what exactly are you looking for when you say that? Are there any tips to improve? Like I have cop-out answers that you're not gonna like. I don't really have anything great. The second language sometimes is notable. Personally, I mean, this is a dumb answer, but the best way to learn any language is to speak the language, which I know sounds fucking obvious, but it's also true. The big thing is like you want to put yourself in environments where you cannot fall back on another language that you know. Like Twitch is a good environment for that, right? But Twitch is also kind of a weak environment for it because you're typing. And the written word is not language. If you learn anything from me, let it be the understanding that the written word is not language. We can get into why that is, but the short answer is, the short explanation for like the intuitive reason for that, when you're a baby, right? No one taught you your first language. You were just surrounded by the language and you picked it up eventually, right? But for reading and writing, you had to go to school for that. Someone had to sit you down and teach it to you. And one of the aspects that makes language interesting, or rather a lot of the aspects that make language interesting, are the fact that it is something that a baby just picks up. We don't fully understand all the mechanisms behind that yet, but like it is something that it's a biological process. It's something related to like biology. We are like biologically primed for language. We know that babies are like learning language like in the womb, can do things like recognize voices in the womb. Like by the time a baby's born, they're already exposed to so much language. When a baby babbles, they babble in the language that they're learning. A baby that is babbling in Italian sounds different from a baby that is babbling in Filipino. Satan taught me your language. Just went right out of the womb, actually. You kind of were. Kind of. What I mean by that is like you definitely had learned. So every language has what's called a phonemic inventory, and that is your inventory of all the possible sounds in your language. And so babies are certainly already learning that. Babies are already learning like what sounds exist in like English. So mentally they know what those sounds are. And when they babble, they're physically practicing them. A way to think about it is like, imagine if, think of it like learning an exercise, right? So it's one thing to know what a sit-up is, and it's another to actually practice. Or it's another to know like theoretically how to do a sit-up. It's another to be good at doing sit-ups and to practice doing sit-ups, right? So the babies are already learning like, here's what the sounds are. Babbling is going to the language gym and like practicing how to actually say that. Does that make sense? So absolutely, to a degree, you are learning things in the womb. There are aspects of language that you are learning in the womb. Yes, 100%. I'll give time to boring. No, it's not. It's not a boring question, Smalls. No, it's not a boring question. Unfortunately, I don't have a direct answer for you. But genuinely, I hope you take this genuinely because it is very helpful. The biggest thing that you can do is study. Yeah, it's putting yourself in environments where you cannot lean back on your second language. And I would also encourage speaking over reading, writing. Listening and speaking is so much different from reading and writing. If you read and write, that is good practice. Don't get me wrong, that is much better than doing nothing. But if you put yourself in an environment where you are using your mouth and you are using your ears and you are not using your hands and you are not using your, I mean, you can use your hands and your eyes, but not for language, right? Unless it's a signs language, then you can use your hands. Right, that's like the big thing. Get out, speak it, listen to it, and you will get better. Another thing though, Smalls, if English is your second language, this is a loaded question, and regulars will know the answer to this. Do you have an accent? Like, do you have an accent? Do you have an accent that you think gives away that you're not a native English speaker? Personally, I would say that is not a problem and you shouldn't do anything about it. But I know socially, like, it can be easier if you know how to, like, you know, certain environments you deal with xenophobes. The default a lot to Spanish, but I don't know how to spell a concept area. That's fine. That's fine. Como se dice? Like, personally, I think it's not a big deal. I think like the problem with like quote unquote accents is that people are bigoted and that we should embrace accents. However, if you want to learn the sounds of English and like kind of deal with accents, learning phonology. So phonology is the science of sounds. Learning how sounds are constructed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like refer you to my own shit, but I do have a highlight. I believe it's I have a Twitch highlight that breaks down the sound classification system used by linguists. If you understand how linguists classify sounds, you can understand how to ¿Cómo se dice? Buddhist Humphrey Williams. Yeah, if you understand how we construct sounds. So for example, an example of how we construct sounds. What I mean by this. Chat, we're doing dogs time, okay? I have one, well, I gotta make these words smaller. Why are the words so large and huge? I have one dog. I have two, what do we do to the word dog when it's plural? I have two whats. Not a trick question. Not a trick question. I just want to know what you think. Dog, not dog. Although, Barg, you're touching on something called reduplication, which we don't do for pluralization in English, but some other languages do. In English, dogs, there we go. Dogs. Prism, you're giving it away. You're giving it away. I have one cat. I have two what? You have two what? Cats! Right, there you go. I have two cats. Very good, Smalls. Very good. So here's the thing. This may not be intuitive. Ink, happy birthday. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. If you're not native speaker, you might not know this. Closing your mouth. No, you're fine, Prism. You're fine, Prism. So I have one dog. I have two dogs. I have one cat. I have two cats. Listen closely. I have one dog. I have two dogs. I have one cat. I have two cats. They're different sounds. They're different sounds. We added an S in both of them, but they're different sounds. Why? We added an S.
Bloodless.
It should be the same sound. What the fuck? You never noticed? Nobody notices. Here's the crazy thing. Nobody notices, but nobody ever makes this mistake. Nobody ever gets it wrong, and nobody's ever taught this. Nobody is ever taught this, but nobody ever gets it wrong either. Isn't that crazy? So these are the things that you're learning in the womb as a baby. In the womb as a baby, you're learning where to make the Z and where to make the S. The reason why dogs and cats is because you do add an S, but there's a quality of sounds called voicing. That is true, cartoon. Let me get to it. You're jumping ahead. Let me explain. The G, this G, the G is called voiced. We call that voiced. And the T in cat is called voiceless. Now, what is voiced and voiceless? So you know your vocal cords in your throat? No, you're good, cartoon. No, you're excited. But like, what the hell is voiced, right? We gotta explain what voiced is now. So voiced is when you vibrate your vocal cords. And voiceless is when you don't vibrate your vocal cords, okay? So some sounds you don't vibrate them, and some sounds you do. So when you go ta, 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 and T, those are not vibrating. Take my word on that, they're not vibrating. So when you add the S copies the voicedness of the T. It says, hey, the T is not voiced, we're gonna make a sa, cat sa, cat sa. Now for G, the g, that is voiced. And so when we add the S goes, oh, I'm gonna copy the vocal cord vibrating. The dog it's vibrating, right? Now here's the weird thing, right? We added an S, okay? So in dogs, that sounds like a Z. That sounds like a Z, right? And in cats, that sounds like what we know as an S. Sa. So why does the voicing of G, just by taking the voicing of G, why does taking the voicing of G turn the S into a Z? It's because S and Z are basically the same sound, but one is voiced and one is voiceless, okay? So S and Z, they're both alveolar. And if you never heard that word, good, you're normal. Alveolar means your tongue touches your alveolar ridge to make the noise. The alveolar ridge, the easy way to explain the alveolar ridge, make the S sound and where your tongue goes, that's your alveolar ridge. Sa, za, za, za. You feel that? That's the alveolar ridge. Now it's also, both of them are also fricatives. And a fricative is any sound where you don't actually block all of the airway, but you make a tight, narrow passage for air to go through, okay? So sa, za, you're letting air go through. Our alveoli in the lungs is related. Sub, that's a really good observation, but it's actually not related. Maybe like deep somewhere they're related, but not technically, not related to the alveoli. Also, hi Sub. It's good to see you. We'll do my teacher. I feel like I'm learning so much. I'm glad. Thank God. I'm glad this is making sense. So a fricative is sa, za. Other fricatives are like f, fa, or v, va, okay? So both S and Z are alveolar fricatives. The way they differ is one is voiced and one is voiceless, okay? Sa, za. Other examples of sounds that are the same but with voicing, ta and da. The T, try it out. Ta, 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 da, 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 da. Your tongue doesn't move. You do the same thing. The only thing that changes is the voicing, ta, da, ta, da, ta, da. Sa, za, we did, ga and ka, ga, ka, ga, ka, ga, ka, ga, ka. Fa and va, fa, va, fa, va, fa, va, ba, and pa, ba, pa, ba, pa, ba, pa. Here's what's gonna blow your mind. Ja. Anyone know ja? What's the voiceless version of ja? Ja, 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 ja. Yeah, Christian, we got G and K. That's the third in the list. Ja, 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 and friggin' frack. Not sha. It's not sha. Nope. Nope. Sha is the voiceless counterpart of ja, which we do say in English. We don't have a letter for it really. Like the ja and usual. The counterpart of ja is actually cha. It's actually cha. Isn't that crazy? We think of cha as like, oh, it's a C and an H put together. No, it's not really. It's the cha sound is really a T sound plus a sh sound put together. Sh is ta and sh pronounced at the same time. And actually, ja is the D sound and the ja sound. I write that as CH. It's a little bit confusing. And the ja sound right together. Anyway, that's enough of my rant. So Smalls, my point is, you see how we classify sounds? We have alveolar. Actually, no, we have alveolar. This is our place of articulation. Place of articulation. Okay, this is the place in the mouth where the sound is pronounced. Okay. And then we have fricative. This is the manner, a manner of articulation. And so this is the way in which you make the sound, right? And then we have voicedness. So voice, yes or no, right? And that's it. For the most part. There are some advanced techniques, but these are the basic ones, okay? So if you can learn, like if you're trying to figure out how to say English sounds that are tricky for you, understanding how linguists describe them is like a guide on how to pronounce them, pretty much. For example, alveolar, right? We have alveolar, fricative, voiceless. That's an S. If we change fricative into what we call a plosive or a stop, so it's the same location and it's the same voicedness. The stop version of an S. So if a fricative is the sound that lets a tight, narrow passage of air through, a plosive is the sound that blocks all air. So make an S sound like sa, and just block the air instead. Anyone other than Cartoon Heathen know the answer? I'm looking for someone who has no familiarity with any of this yet. A mausoleum. Isn't that the T noise? Well, other than Cartoon. Other people with no exposure to this, I want you to practice like following the instructions and making the noise. The T noise, yes. So if you go sa, and then you go ta, you block all the air, you get ta. You get ta. Right? And so once you know all of these like little building blocks, then you can make any sounds you want. For a fun one, okay, we know what a trill is, right? A trill is like rolling your R's, like I can't roll my R's for a very long time. Perro, burrito, correr. So that's a trill. The manner of that is trill. So like a voiceless or a voiced alveolar trill. So rolling your R's is also alveolar. That's like rolling your R's. I can't do it very well. Perro, burrito, correr. Voiced alveolar trill. Here's a fun one. This is a fun, we don't have this in English, but this is a phonological sound. Bilabial. So other bilabial words are like ba or pa. Sounds where you use both lips to make them, right? Bilabial. The voiced bilabial trill is when you go is when you just trill both your lips together. It's so much fun to do. It's so much fun to do. You guys hear a lot of noises. By the way, we got so distracted from Pokemon. I know Smalls, because you speak Spanish. You're good at it. See, and here's the thing with accents, okay? You know what an accent is? So every language has what's called a phonemic inventory, okay? It's the inventory of possible sounds that are made in that language, okay? So you don't have the sounds that are not in your inventory, okay, Matt? It's like a toolbox, right? It's like, oh, do you have a Phillips head screwdriver? No, I only have like the Robertson screwdriver. Sorry. If you don't have the screwdriver, you don't have the screwdriver. You only have what's in your toolbox. Languages are the same. You only have the sounds that are available in your toolbox, okay? And so what an accent tends to be when you go from one language to the next, it's like you take the sounds that you have in your toolbox and you try to use them in a different language. Does that make sense? So you may not have a certain sound, so you substitute it for its nearest neighbor. Does that make sense? That's all an accent is. It's just you substitute all the sounds for something close. Different tones in Chinese be different than different phonemic tools. Yes. Yes. So Chinese has phonemic tones. Yes. But so my answer to you, Small. So one, if you thought your question was boring, I want you to take note that your question is the reason why I've been ranting about this for so long, and that's a good thing. I like doing this. So don't feel like it was boring. It wasn't boring. But never real question, literally. Oh, Smalls, you got tagged. If you guys don't know, we have a constant game of tag on this Twitch channel. If you are tagged, you have to wait 10 minutes for no tag backs. And then you also gain, if you're not in the Discord, you'll want to join the Discord, because you also gain the elusive it roll. Whoever's it at the end of stream gets the elusive it roll. If you feel better as someone with a Southern drawl trying to Japanese, it sounds rough. No, here's the thing, right? This works for everybody. You have access to the sounds that are in your toolbox, okay? Now, you can learn to make sounds that are not in your toolbox, but you know why you can't pronounce those sounds? You know why you can't pronounce those sounds, you guys? Because you were never a baby babbling them. This is what babbling is for, literally. This is why babies babble. Babies babble to practice making the sounds, and you never had that practice. So literally, that's what babies are doing when they babble. Babies babble in their language that they're surrounded by. By babble, you'll get better. Yes, babbling is literally just practicing making the sounds. For English speakers, if you've ever sat like in your room trying to roll your eyes, going like you're babbling. You're just building the muscles and the muscle memory to produce that sound reliably. That's what babbling is. So if you're ever like, I'm learning a new language and these sounds are hard, you've never had your babble phase. Bancha, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Don't be afraid to babble. Don't be afraid to babble. Don't be afraid to, literally. Okay, in linguistics, now I am not saying this is untrue, okay? In linguistics, there's this notion of the critical period. The critical period is a time roughly around when, like, before puberty, where kids and babies are able to just soak up language like a sponge. Okay, right? It's like when you're a baby and you learn how to speak language no one taught you. You were just a sponge, you picked it up. And then one day you got old and you can't do that anymore, right? Personally, I'm not a psycholinguist. I'm not a psycholinguist. So I'm not an expert in this. So I am full of shit. I'm a flat earther, okay? When I say this. But I feel like part of it is because when you are in that age, like post-puberty, you are now thrust into a social context where you are not really expected to make mistakes. Even for a second language, it is embarrassing. If I'm learning Spanish and I go to a Spanish speaker and I try to speak Spanish and I'm really bad at it, that's really embarrassing. There's a lot socially at stake for me to not talk like a toddler. Whereas a toddler gets to stumble, a toddler gets to mispronounce things, a toddler gets to make mistakes. And sure, well, like, oh, that's so cute. Oh, ha, 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 that's so cute. But a toddler has no other choice but to practice. They have no other choice. There's no other language to hold back to. And so personally, I feel like if you can emulate that environment where you're just like practicing with no shame, amazing, right? Reproduce that if you can. I am not a psycho. I am not a psycho. He's so fucking stupid, it's cute when they talk about, but right, but exactly right. But you're not allowed to do that socially. There are social consequences to you doing that. And that's what makes it difficult. Welcome back, Jay. So my answer to you, Smalls, I feel that the fact that you're trying to speak to me in my language, I feel happy. You put effort into that, ensure event of understanding. Yes, but Smalls, that's true. That is true. But like, not everyone feels that way, and like, it's also everyone's so parasocial for Jay. If you like, right, like if you try to emulate that, where you're like able to emulate that. If you're able to emulate that environment where like you can recreate the environment of a toddler, where you're just practicing, that is the best advice I have for you. Okay, does that make Smalls, does that make sense? Does that answer your question? If you want to get better at English, one, learn the sounds of English and learn how they differ from the sounds that are in Spanish. And then practice them. Like a big one is our R sound, ruh, like as in roar, as an umbrella. That is a really rare sound of English. It is nails on chalkboard to me. When people come up to me and they go, Blanc, oh, English is such a weird language. English is so wacky. And it's like, dude, that's very Anglo-centric of you. All languages have their quirks. All languages are weird. One of the ways in which English is very weird is the fact that it has the ruh sound. Ruh is just it's a rare sound. It's a very rare sound. All languages are weird in their own way. And frankly, a lot of the quirks, people are like, oh, English is so quirky. It usually exists in a lot of other languages. The thing about language you have to understand is that English is not like math, or language is not like math. Language is not an explicitly designed system for a purpose. Language evolved like people. So you know how there are some quirks of English, of human biology. There are some quirks, right? There are some things that are inefficient. We breathe and eat through the same hole. Like, yes, there's the nose and the mouth, but like they fundamentally go to the same hole. So your food eating can block your ability to breathe. That's not very optimal, right? If you were to design a biological form to be optimal for living, you might not give them one hole for eating and breathing. Language is similar. So biology more or less evolves. The thing that passes on its genes is the thing that passes on its genes. And so therefore the things, the creatures that are equipped to live until they can fuck are the things that pass on their genes. That's how evolution works. It's not about making the most optimal thing in all ways. It's about making the thing that persists. Language is similar. This is oversimplifying it, but for anyone who has parents with different accents from the one that you have, right? You have an accent. It might be the same as your parents, but you might have a parent with different accent than you, or two parents with the same accent, but yours is different. Why is that? Why don't you sound like your parents? Because we often want to sound like our peers. We pick a social circle that we want to belong to, and we adopt their speech because we want to be part of the group. And language is a huge signifier of that. Okay? And so the language variation that lives on is not the thing that is most optimal. It is the thing that is most popular, kind of. You guys can't say three. Does it say tree? Dude, that is the dental fricative. That is the voiceless dental fricative. And that is a hard fucking sound to say. Reminded me of something funny, actually. Taking Chinese lessons, talking to my teacher about something as a good host. The word means welcome, and red means person. I thought the word supposed to be Xingran, but found out it actually means lover. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's kind of how it might. I don't know much Chinese, but that might have come about through like a metaphor. That was a sentence. English is, what was my sentence, Marie? I did say a sentence. Is there a quote book? Can we add breathe and eat through the same hole as a quote book? I don't have a quote book. Maybe I should add one. As long as you're modified stomach tissue, you're basically additioning oxygen when you breathe. I didn't know that, Syrups. I have a lot to learn about biology. He does say tree. Yeah, so a lot of people do that. So that's part of the phonemic inventory, right? So 3 has this dental fricative that's really hard to do. Th, 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 th. And so oftentimes people will substitute it for the dental plosive, which is like ta, 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 ta. There's ta and there's ta. And those are actually different. They might sound the same to English speakers because we don't have the dental plosive. Dental plosive is the plosive on your teeth, and the traditional T sound is the plosive on your alveolar ridge. So like go tha and then make a plosive out of it. Go ta, ta, ta. It's a different sound. It sounds this. It actually, this is a cool part of psycholinguistics. Okay, so ta and ta, if you're an English speaker, will sound the same to you because our language doesn't have those as different sounds. And so your brain collapses them into the same sound. So a phoneme is like perception of your sound. Allophone, actual pronunciation. Does that make sense? So when I say rat and I say tar, okay? When I say tar and I say rat, pay attention. You do it at home. Say tar and say rat. And think about the T pronunciation. Guess what? They're different. They're totally different sounds. Rat. That's in the back of your throat. Tar. That's at the front of your mouth. What the fuck? Totally different sounds. But your brain morphs them into a single morpheme. Or sorry, phoneme. It morphs them into a single phoneme. That's what a phoneme is. A phoneme is when your brain goes, those are the same sound, even though they're totally different sounds. Does that make sense? Are you with me? When we were fish, we go up to air to breathe, adapting to a separate thing. That's crazy. I gotta learn more about this, syrups. I'm fascinated by this. So I thought they were different because of the no before and I said rat. Right. Well, okay. So here's the thing about phonemes. Phonemes tend to have a primary pronunciation. So the T phoneme is ta as the primary version. And so when you over enunciate things, you can go to the like default, like the main phoneme, the main allophone of the phoneme. But in neutral and like in normal speech, rat. At least in American English, you go rat. Rat, rat and tar, different sounds. But your brain hears them as the same. And that's a rule of English. In other languages, the same sounds, ta, might not belong to the same phoneme. That's another problem with it. Not problem, that's another difficulty. It's another challenge to overcome with overcoming an accent, is you might have certain rules for how to transform one sound into another sound. So in English, T at the end of a word after a vowel becomes but that's not true of all languages. T glottal stop phoneme truther, exactly. Strong on the scene, that was, oh, these are very different T sounds. Right, they're very different T sounds though, right? So that's what happens with three becoming tree. Okay? We get dental fricative becomes dental plosive, which English speakers perceive as T, because English doesn't have the dental plosive, even though it's a very different sound, right? Dental plosive is probably more different from T than pa is to ba. You know what's actually crazy? Syrups. Syrups, are you still here? I want to blow your mind. I want to blow your mind real quick about the letter P in Spanish and English. Do I have anyone bilingual in English and Spanish? Yeah, okay. This is beso, right? Beso means kisses or kiss. Beso, yes. Now what's this? Now what's this? This just means like beso, right? Beso, beso, beso. If anyone who speaks both Spanish and English, I have a request for you. Beso, yeah, or wait, beso. So there's beso and there's beso. But I want you to try something. I want you to say beso in Spanish, and then I want you to say beso in English. I want you to see if you notice what I'm getting at. There's beso and there's peso. But And now there's a lot that changes. There's a lot that changes. But the big thing that changes is that P. There's peso and there's peso. Peso. That feels weird to say. Peso. Think about the P. Now hold your hand in front of your mouth, okay? So that you can feel the air coming out of your mouth onto your hand, okay? Now say peso in Spanish and peso in English. And what you should feel on your hand, and not when you say it in English, you should feel a big burst of air on your hand. When you say it in Spanish, you probably won't, right? You probably will not hear that big burst of air. And because in English we have this rule where when we say a voiceless plosive at the beginning of a word, we do what's called aspiration. Exactly. It's so intense. It's very intense. That's called aspiration. So aspiration in phonology is when you have that big burst of air. It's more intense in English, right? Peso, 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 peso. Now here's the thing. We do it in English, plosive at beginning of word is when we aspirate things, right? Here's how we can test it. How do we know it's not every plosive in English? Do the same thing. Stop. Top. I gave it away. Top. You'll feel that aspiration on your mouth. Top. Then go stop. The aspiration goes away. With the T and stop, it goes away. We're aspirating phonemes. Try it. Top, stop. It goes away. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. And here's the craziest part. Here's the most crazy part of all. Who taught you that? Who taught you you do this as an English speaker? You do this. When I say nobody taught you language, well, me, but I mean like you've been doing this your whole life. Who taught you this? Right, nobody. Society. Good answer, Glassdale. Learn what a kiss me in Spanish is from a bit ASMR. I learned that from Suavemente. Suavemente, besame. Hold on, I know what we're listening to now. This is where I learned the word for to kiss. Besándome otra vez. I'm doing this at karaoke next time. But anyway, this is when I say like no one taught you English, I don't mean nobody taught you what the word dog means. I mean nobody taught you when to aspirate your T's, right? I meant nobody taught you to pronounce your T differently at the end of words. That's the crazy part. That's the part that's insane. That's the thing that makes linguistics cool. That's the thing that I study. That's what I'm talking. When I'm talking about I study language, I don't mean, oh, I study like I before E, or C. No, I'm talking about this stuff. And it's cool. And I'm glad you guys are gonna do it too. For 20-bit, the 2D model stream, I'm not used to this. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to try out. So VNyan recently added a mode where you can like connect your VNyan redeems and stuff and like physics to VTube Studio. Check this out. See? It works. Playing Pokemon for half an hour? Yeah, guess what, guys? Guess what? The stream kind of coming to an end right now. I gotta stop. I blew through an ad break. I blew through my normal end time. I gotta start ending things here. All right, what's the raid message? You know what? The raid message is gonna be Blanc swag, because we're gonna stream with Prism tomorrow. So Blanc swag, we're gonna use the Prism emote. Who up aspirating their T's? This. So yeah, come back tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm gonna shout out Prism. If you guys don't follow Prism, first of all, you're fucking up. Prism's one of my favorite streamers, one of my favorite people. Make sure you're following her. Let's go over to this scene. Yeah, go follow Prism. Prism's amazing. But if you guys don't know her, if you're not convinced yet, she'll be on stream in her low poly model tomorrow. I'm super excited. She'll be drawing seals for a Popo. For $15, she will draw whatever seal you want as a Pokemon. Or sorry, other way around. Any seal you want. I want to see this seal as a Charizard. No, any Pokemon you want as a seal. So please come back for that. It's going to be a great time tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. If you guys are new to the channel and you guys enjoyed tonight, don't forget to follow on Twitch. Still growing as a channel. All your follows mean so much to me. I'm kind of trying to get to the point where I can begin a partner push. And so all of your lurks and all of your chatting and all of your raids and all of your support means so much to me. So thank you so much. We will get there. We will get there. Thank you. Of course. And so also, in addition to following on Twitch, you can also join the Discord. We actually have a full linguistics and language channel where you're welcome to talk about this stuff all the time. Or if you have any questions that come to mind when I'm not streaming, you can ask them there. I'm not on call, so it may take some time for me to answer them, but I will answer them when I can. So that's a great place to do that. Or also the Blue Sky is also where I post stuff about my VTubing. If you want to know what's going on when I'm not streaming. On that note, I do need to find a raid target. I think I know who we're gonna raid. What the fuck? She's like, all right. We're gonna raid into Selly Charms. Selly Charms is hosting a subathon right now, or a donathon? Oh, Selly! Sally's playing the new Star Fox. That explains why she's playing. All right, so I'm so excited for Star Fox. I'm so glad we're raiding into her. So Sally's really cool. She's playing the new Star Fox. I'm so stoked for the new Star Fox. I can't believe I'm not playing it right now. We're gonna raid into Sally, who's playing the new Star Fox. If you guys don't know Sally, get to know Sally. Sally's amazing. Sleepy, thanks for hanging out. Again, I'll be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific with Star Prism. I can't fucking wait, and I'll see you guys there. I hope to see you there. Oh god, Suavemente starting again. How do I end stream like this? How do I end stream on Suavemente? Like this, I guess.